Was good, was good. Back with some MLB The Show, Road to the Show 2025. Let's check it out. Amateur, we in the amateur, high school, and do some college next.
Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoffs live from Rush Peak Field. Both these teams have battled their way through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination.
We already won the first game.
Now it's time for them to leave it all on the field in pursuit
Check out
of
your
the
boy,
championship.
Azimak.
First pitch coming up next.
Let's go, Pep Talk. We gotta win this one.
Here's the second baseman,
The leadoff
Andres
hitter this
Alonso.
afternoon, second baseman, Andres Alonso.
Wait for a go on now.
This one in the air to right, Hanks.
Line drive straight to the right fielder.
Breakout number one.
Think we batting third in the lineup.
Batting second, center fielder,
Adam Baker digs in now. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really
King of game, what's up? What's good? What's good? You got MLB The Show?
Ball one there.
Ball, that's
Not
up.
only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
Great take, great take.
Kicks and delivers.
One count.
Right through there for a strike.
Okay, how you liking it? Are you playing Road to the Show too?
Grounder to the left side. And plenty of time.
Good
to
play by the
first.
tower baseman.
batting third, third baseman, Ozzie McLean.
All right, let's get it.
McLean will hit next.
Got a challenge. Take the double. Go for the double or better.
Let's go, Wayne.
Oh, you liking it? That's good.
Pitch misses
Ball,
there.
that's low.
And that's ball one.
What position your guy is?
Heck one. One
Two
and
outs,
one.
base is empty.
No, ball.
Hey, nice take there.
2 and 1.
That one misses.
3-1.
And
3-1,
now
let's go.
3-1. Swing and a miss. Nice
Good
change.
change up. Good change up.
Full count.
Swung early.
Payoff pitch off the outside
Good at
edge,
bat.
and that is ball
That's
four.
a good at bat.
That two-out walk can be a
Batting
real
fourth.
lift for the
First
offense. The
baseman,
runner gets to take a
Fred
big
Caruth.
secondary lead, so a well-placed
The
ball
other
into
game-
the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run.
Right now, I just
Fred Caruth
Since
stands
MLB The
in
Show
now and
just came
watches
out.
strike one.
I'm gonna play MLB The Show for a little while. See how the new game is, you know.
Hey, let it fly right
And probably when I do some updates to the Japanese game, I could go back to the Japanese game.
Lifted in the air to right center. Hanks. And that retires the side.
When last you played the Japanese game?
No base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the
Leading
inning.
off here
Now a
this
chance
afternoon,
for Mason
left fielder,
Gill.
Mason Gill.
The bottom of the first.
Yeah. 0-1. No, that's high.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Gets a chase on that one.
And we playing an Hall of Fame difficulty right now.
Got the hitter swinging for
Good
the
pitch.
strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting second. First
So
baseman.
up next,
Terrell
Terrell Anderson.
Oh, 3 days ago. Okay.
Bender drops in for a strike.
Yeah, they showed 25 just came out. So I'm gonna play
One
that
out
for a
and
little
the bases
while. I had to play I got a game from like from Thursday night.
Liner, base hit.
Good hit.
So
I was
now
playing
with
Diamond
one away.
Dynasty. I was in Diamond
Right there,
Dynasty
great
from like
example
Friday.
of how the middle approach can
There.
work
Friday
out
and Saturday.
even if you don't make loud contact. I might need to see if the players can hear me. I was just talking about that. Macias,
Be patient.
the next to hit.
Let's go, Barry.
It just
That
misses.
missed. That's a
Ball
ball.
and no strikes.
Watching the high school laws play.
Out of here.
It's only 7 innings,
One down. One down.
which is supposed to be anyway.
Fouled off. He was late.
High school and I'm not sure college
is the runner
games
at first with one gone in
might
the
be
inning.
9 innings.
Let's go now.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go. All right, come on now.
Foul ball there.
Who took Kong? Got 1 out. Let's go.
Barry, you can do it, Barry.
2-2 now.
Got him.
Big Bender for the K.
Good pitch. A change up.
Batting fourth. Center fielder.
Now
A
at
change
the
up
late.
fool him.
Tank.
Get him out of there.
Ball.
Oh, you're going to do both? Oh, okay.
He's up first now. Be patient.
1-0 pitch.
Inside. Ball.
Like when I'm not streaming, I'd be playing Diamond Dynasty. Like in this, like after I stop streaming, I'd be in Diamond Dynasty.
Some real confidence as
Grinding.
he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0
Grinding
there and
diamond
got the swing
players.
and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one. Puts this one in the air down
But I like
the
to stream,
line, and no one can
the My
control
Career
the
modes,
foul
you know?
ball.
I like to stream the My Career modes.
Hey, come on now.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another
Good
coming
swing.
up.
That was a good swing, right? 2-2 Kong.
The 2-2. Battling here, fouls it away.
I like to hear the
Hey, come on,
steel
now.
bats. The steel bats them ringing off.
And it's all
Ball.
filled up now. With the
Full
runner
Kong.
moving here, the batter
full
has
count.
to find a way to put something
Full
in the
Kong,
gap.
runner
to raise
running.
it. Maury in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance
Playing
to
for
make
one.
a big impact here.
Hey, here we go.
Swing and a miss.
Good
That's
pitch.
a K.
Got him.
Back-to-back Ks. An inning in the books. No score here on
Good
the show.
pitch. I like the presentation and thing looking good.
Top of the second.
Leading
Now,
things off.
Stephen Barnwell.
Catcher. Stephen Barnwell.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Here. It's 0-1.
Top of the second inning right now.
Hey, attaboy.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck out looking. Leadoff batter retired here in the
Fastball
second.
ball froze him up.
Batting sixth.
Olsen getting
the
ready to
designated
hit.
hitter. John Olsen.
And that one fouled off.
That was a good swing. John Olsen.
0-1 now. Sliced hard, but foul.
King of games, what's your position in the road to the show?
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh.
And the next batter,
Right
Johnny
fielder.
Staples.
Johnny Staples.
Johnny Staples, let's go, let's go.
There's a strike.
That's bad.
Let's go, Northeast. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two, 1.
That
Ball.
misses the zone.
Hey, good
3 and 1.
luck, good luck, huh?
3
But I 3-1 count, 2 outs.
Fouled off to the right.
This commentator,
Now
I think
payoff pitch.
he's a developer at the studio.
There's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first
Batting
and
eighth.
2 away.
Shortstop,
Big secondary
Felipe
lead can turn
Correa.
into a run with a ball in the gap. So a man on, and now the shortstop, Felipe Correa.
Hey.
Hollywood gamer, what's good, what's good?
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
0-1, here's the pitch. Curveball
Right to-
drops in for a
We are
strike.
playing some
Looking at
road
2
to the
straight
show.
pitches and now down 0-2. You're just
High,
hoping to make
high school
contact.
games.
Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage.
Hey, one time, right now.
Torts first. It's in and out of the glove. But in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We're all tied, 0-0. We're back here at the
Leading
ballpark.
off,
Bottom half of
second
inning number
baseman,
2. Now it's
Walter
the second baseman,
Maury.
Walter Maury.
Be patient.
Hard hit to right center. Should be extra bases. But won't get there. It's into the gap.
That's a good hit. That's a good hit.
Batting sixth. Right fielder. Justin.
Now it's the
Hanks.
right fielder, Justin Hanks.
Calm down.
We won the first game.
Be patient.
Step off throw to first.
Too late.
Maury
Hey.
back on a dive.
Yeah, King of Game, what's your position in MLB? Yeah, the show, road to the show. MLB road to the show.
He swings and fouls one
What
off.
position you play? I know in a Japanese game you was a shortstop, right?
On the ground. Could be
Turn
two.
it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Oh
Safe
wait,
at first as they can't make the play.
I got the button them wrong, man. I got the buttons wrong. Wait,
Jose,
I got the buttons wrong. All right, you see, feeling. I try to trade second base, right? So here it's saying X. I press X for second base, but it probably the other way around.
Ibarra will hit next. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, gotta hold him right here. Here we go.
Line drive for a base
That's a
hit.
good hit.
Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Into third, and they are
I press X for second base, but I probably was supposed to press triangle for that double play.
Here's the catcher, Andy Marshall.
Hey, let's hold him right here. Be patient.
And
That's
that's
the ball.
outside.
Let's go. We believe in you. Hey, no
Lefty
outs
from
now.
the stretch with runners on the corners.
2-0.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next
Hey,
pitch.
all right, here we go now.
Here comes the 2-0.
Hook.
Let's go 2-1.
2-1's the count.
Here we go.
No outs.
Come on, Marshall.
That's a liner to
I
left.
got it. I got it.
Makes the catch. Runner tags for home.
They get his tutorial popping up.
He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Okay, X is home. Okay. X is home. All right.
Reggie Hare.
Be patient.
We down 2. Bottom of the second.
Swings at the
Yeah.
first pitch. A little too slow on that
0-1.
heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
Be aggressive.
Move to first. Ibarra
No,
dives
too late.
back in safely. Runner at first, one away.
Hey, the song off of there. Them steel bat.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch.
0-2.
Struck out swinging. Swing went right over top
That's
of
a
the
good pitch.
curveball.
Corball got him.
Back to the top of the order here. Gill
Hey,
digs
2
in
outs,
now.
plays it
Struck out
wide.
swinging the first time.
Be patient.
Playing for 1. So his triangle is second base.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece.
So triangle is second base.
Now a
Circle
man in
is
scoring
first.
position.
Square is third.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom
Hey,
half
let's
of
make
the
a play.
second
Hold
inning.
it right here. Here we go.
And it's
Hey,
1-1.
1-1.
Hey, now we've got 2.
One pitch fouled away.
Fill it up.
Man at second with 2 down. Got the batter.
Got him.
swinging
Good
for
pitch.
K. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs.
Let's
from
go score
coming
some
in.
runs now.
But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We've
We need to
played 2
score.
innings. The Bulldogs. Welcome back, folks, and
Leading
just a
things
reminder
off,
that this is
left
a
fielder,
7-inning
Cole.
game here at the high
Hodge.
school level.
Yeah. 7 innings.
Let's go, Bulldogs. Oh, yeah.
With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Skies it out towards left center. This one carrying. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting second baseman, Andres. Alonso.
Alonso now at the plate.
Alonso up.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Let's go northeast.
Ball outside.
That's a real keen eye right there.
Come on, northeast.
That pitch in for a strike. It's now 1-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Way out front for strike 2.
Pitching good.
1-2's the count.
The Bulldogs.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Lifted in the air to left. Gill. And there are 2 down.
The Bulldogs
Left fielder
pitching
number
good.
16,
Now
Adam
it's the switch hitting
Baker.
outfielder, Adam Baker. 0 for 1.
Oh, we on deck.
Nope.
If-
Ball.
If this runner could get on
We're in the
base,
top
One
half
ball,
of the
no
third.
strikes.
2 down and nobody aboard.
if this batter could get on base, we could drive him in.
Here, what? 1-1.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swing
Ah,
and
he
miss.
chased.
Misses that one in the dirt.
Chasing.
Lefts fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him. And that's
Teammate
that.
chasing.
They make short work of them there. Moving on. All set for the bottom
Leading
of the third.
off,
And here's the first baseman, Terrell Anderson.
Anderson.
Be patient.
That's a ball.
Come on, mow him down. Two.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Ah,
Base
up the
hit.
middle.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
I think we only have 52 overall right now.
Now batting shortstop. Barry.
Macias, the next to
Macias.
hit. First at bat was a strikeout.
Hey, stay aggressive up there. Be patient. Hey, we got no outs.
And a strike in there.
Let's go. Pitch to him.
Rolls away a little bit. One pitch fouled away. Anderson takes his lead at first with nobody out.
Bottom of the third right now.
Hey, let's go right here.
To short. Could be
Turn
two.
it, turn it.
There's one. He's out. On to
Beautiful,
first, and it's a
beautiful.
double play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the
Now
very
batting.
King of games, you
very easy.
76 overall. You've been grinding road to the show,
Not
huh?
necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there.
You've been grinding, man.
Getting ready to hit.
From 12 o'clock Thursday night. You've been grinding, huh?
Clips the
High
corner.
one.
0-1.
I'm only at 52 right now. I only play one game. We won the first game. This is the second game in the high school.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone. That high
0-2.
fastball is a pitch that young hitters.
You're
have
grinding
to
hard.
lay
That's
off.
good, man. You
That's the kind of thing that comes
76?
with reps and maturity.
76 overall is good.
In
What
the dirt.
what difficulty you playing on? What hitting difficulty you playing on?
Swing and a miss.
I'm on Hall of Fame.
Strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3.
I rocking Hall of
One
Fame
hit
difficulty.
in the inning, but no one left aboard. End of 3. The Bulldogs lead it 2-0.
Come on, let's get it.
Welcome back to Rush
Leading
Peak
off,
Field
third
as we
baseman,
go to the top of the
Ozzie
fourth. Up
McLean.
next, the switch hitting third baseman, Ozzie McLean.
Hee-haw.
All right, right
Oh,
down the
one.
middle. What? Ollie.
A swing and a miss. Once again, he's ahead
I
0
got-
and 2.
I got
He's
slow down my
power
back.
in this at bat. That one
One
missed.
ball, two strikes.
Ahead
I swung
0
in too
2,
early.
And you throw something like that? It wasn't even close. No chance the batter's gonna offer. Swing and a miss. One gone, leading off the fourth.
Now
Oh, yeah,
batting
ready?
first baseman,
One
Yeah,
out,
ready in the
play is
MLB?
empty.
Caruth.
What team you on? What team drafted you?
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that is a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch is in the dirt.
1-1.
Let's go now. What time?
And the count 1-2.
Let's go, Northeast.
This ball is crushed.
Home
deep
run.
to left. This one's gonna go.
Nice swing. Teammate knock a home run.
Powers that one out to left. A solo shot.
Only
And
done
they're
one
on
now.
board. It's a 2-1 game.
King, again, what team drafted you? A major league team you on? Oh, the White Sox. Okay, okay. The
That
White
changeup was
Sox.
creeping to the plate, way slower than most. But he did well to read it out of the pitcher's hand, and he put a great swing on it.
No doubt.
Nobody on with one out. Now at the dish, Stephen Barnwell. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might
No,
have a
that
more
missed.
aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Yeah, this
1-0.
will keep this camera here. This camera right here should always be the camera they give us.
Right here. Come on.
They shouldn't change it.
That's
Like
a
when
ball.
my guy in the dugout,
2 balls, no strikes.
when your guy in the dugout, give us the closest camera. This is the best camera right there when you're in the dugout.
And another
3-0.
ball.
They'll be changing. One time they show you like the end of the dugout.
On the
Hey.
outside
But this is the
corner.
best camera here when you're in the dugout.
They see it.
Fly ball to right. Hanks on the way over. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting designated hitter, John Olson.
2 outs, bases empty. Olson
John
down
Olsen
on
up.
strikes the first time through.
Let's go, Bulldogs!
And we our player we 0 for 2. We 0 for 2 right now. No, we 0 for
Ball,
1.
it's outside.
All right, great take, great take.
Yeah, we 0 for 1. We got walk on the first at bat.
That fastball
Take your
drilled
base.
the hitter.
Hit by
One
pitch.
hit by pitch trivia for you folks. Ron
Now
Hunt
batting,
holds the modern
right
record
fielder,
for most times
Johnny
getting plunked in a
Staples.
single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball." This one lifted to center field. Chang under it. And that's that.
Only down 1, bottom of the bottom of the 4th right now.
We're back here at the
Leading
ballpark,
off,
ready to go in the
second
bottom of the
baseman,
4th. Here's the
Walter
second baseman, Walter Maury. And a curve
Ball.
misses outside.
Get this guy out of here.
And that's
No,
a
that
little bit
missed.
high.
That's a ball.
Now 2-0. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to
The
go
king
back
of-
to that
king of
spot
games,
later
do you
in
still
this
a shortstop?
I'd expect a fastball inside here.
You create a shortstop player too.
Here comes
And
the 2-0 pitch.
road to the show.
Up the middle, Alonso. Throw to first.
Good
and
play,
high.
good play.
Out on a bang play, but it was close.
Now batting,
I love the backhand
right fielder,
stop he made, but he took
Justin
a little longer
Hanks.
than you'd like to get rid of the ball. Still, good internal clock to know how much time he had, and he makes the throw to get the out.
Good play.
Justin Hanks digs in now.
Be patient.
Hey, ha! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Okay, you like your shortstop like how I like my third base.
Foul ball there. Swings and misses.
Good
as a
pitch.
breaking
Got him.
ball in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to
He's up.
first. Out. 2 gone after the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out.
Batter number
Yeah,
nine,
these-
designated hitter,
These high school and college game real short, so
Singled and drove in a run the
I
first
just
time.
enjoying the full games, you know.
That's a ball.
You only have a couple games in high school and a couple games in college, so I gonna enjoy the full 7-inning games, 9-inning games.
Hey.
Hey, you're away now.
Two and one.
Low by him.
This one in the air to right.
I got it.
Easy out.
got it.
And that is out number 3. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning.
The first
played
game we
one
went
full. The
1 for
Bulldogs
3, I
on
think.
top, 2-1. All set for the start of this
Leading
inning.
things
And
off,
the batter will be the
shortstop,
shortstop, Felipe Correa.
Come on, Felipe.
Fastball in for a strike.
Top of the
Action in
5th,
pen
we only
back
done
there.
one.
Buck Barrett preparing to come on if needed. G also getting ready.
Oh, you did high school and then you went straight to the you went straight to the draft. Okay, okay.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Come to you.
And there's a
Ball,
ball.
that's
On
high.
0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now batting left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Cole.
King of games, do you create other characters or you just work with your shortstop for the full career?
Swing and a
that good swing?
It's back. And
Oh,
holds it in.
wow.
That's out number 2.
They should give us a camera like
Now batting.
when the ball hit the
second
outfield,
base.
show like a
Andres.
close
Up
camera.
next,
Alonso.
Andres Alonso.
Wait for a good one, huh?
You want to see every play.
Nope, that's in.
I think I got one more time to bat. I gotta do some damage.
Nope.
I've been
ball.
swinging early.
Hey, great take up there.
I got slow down my bat.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Just off
That
the
missed,
outside
that's a
edge.
ball.
3-1 now. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at
3-1
bay.
count.
Comes
Strike
up
2.
empty. Strike 2.
Full count.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. And that's ball
Take
4.
your base. Ball 4.
Okay, you just create one character. Okay, okay.
Now batting. Center
2
fielder.
away and a runner at
Adam.
first.
Like-
Baker will hit next.
Like I don't work on my one character first. Then depends on how I feel. I do create another character.
In the air to left center.
Base it.
Dives, but it
Uh-huh.
keeps off the glove.
Here's
the throw to the plate.
Oh, he got home.
Third.
Oh, he should have never run home, man.
No chance. He's out.
He should have never run
Ends
home.
the inning. So no runs here on a base hit.
Man.
No errors. One left on base. Home half of
Didn't
the
give
fifth
us a
coming up.
chance to
Bulldogs
drive him in.
Out front. 2-1.
He should have never run home.
And here's the catcher, Andy Marshall.
The coach gonna bench him now.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Hey, nobody away.
That misses
Ball.
the zone. And that is ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You know how to get this guy? Attack him.
That's a ball.
There's a strike.
Yeah.
A few bumps in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a very nice groove.
All right, here we go now.
Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that's a foul ball.
Let's go strike him out.
Hey, let's go right here, huh?
2-2
count.
pitch. Missed
Count
inside
full.
with curveball. What a take with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Payoff pitch.
That's up.
Pops this up on the infield.
Let's go
Alonso.
one down.
And there's 1 down.
Third baseman number 5. Reggie. Pair.
Now the third baseman, Reggie Pear,
Be patient.
struck out on just 3 pitches the last time.
Be aggressive.
Nope, ball. 1-0. Ball,
This
that's
is a
high.
better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well.
Got a good D behind you.
He's walking the count
We got one
well.
out here.
In for a
One.
strike. And the count 2-1. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside.
try-
We'll see if he goes away or
I try to
comes
stay
back
closer
inside.
to third base.
Out to short.
Easy
Correa
out.
to first.
Let's
He's
go.
got quick
Good play.
outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning.
The left fielder, number 23, Mason Gill.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Mason Gill. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
patient.
And a curve
Ball.
misses outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Let's go, Northeast.
Off the mark
That's a
there.
ball.
2 balls, no strikes. This is better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after striking out multiple times in this one. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball.
2-1 count now. 2 outs.
Two. And a swing and a
Good
miss.
pitch. Good
And
pitch.
it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs.
Let's go. We only done
no
1.
hits, no errors, no one left. And we're through 5
As he mark up
innings.
next.
The Bulldogs on top here, 2-1. Welcome back
Leading
to
things
playoff
off,
baseball
third
from
baseman,
Rush Peak Field.
Ozzie
On to the top
McLean.
half of inning number 6. Leading
Wait for a
off,
good one.
Ozzie McLean.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
It's still early. I swung into early, man.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. It's been a strong game on the mound
0-2.
for him, and one reason for that is how he's changing speeds and keeping these hitters off balance. Fights it off, we'll see another. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Swings and misses. It's a
Wow.
strikeout. 1 out as they get the lead
2
off hitter here in the
strikeouts.
6th. And now, Fred
Now batting the
Caruth
first baseman,
picked up an
Fred
RBI the last
Caruth.
time up. Still their only run of the game so
Wait for
far.
your pitch up there.
Come on, Northeast.
Yeah!
Challenge fastball to start the AB, and
It's
the batter
0-1.
clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Ball.
Hey, 1 pitch, 1 spot.
And now
Strike
1 and 2. The
1 and 2's
Stars
the count.
down a run.
And you got 1 more
And we're in
inning.
the top
7
half of the
innings.
6th. Got the batter swinging. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning.
1 more inning to try to score.
Here's the catcher,
the catcher,
Stephen
number
To tie the game.
Barnwell.
Stephen Barnwell.
Hey, 1 time, right now. Here we go.
That one
No,
misses.
ball.
Ball 1.
Take right there, attaboy. Hey, get your pitch.
Hee-haw! 1-1.
Grounder to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
1 more
So they
inning
go
to score.
quietly here.
1
Move
more
on to
inning.
The bottom of inning number 6. We're back here at the ballpark.
Leading off,
We'll move on to
first
the bottom of the
baseman,
6th.
Terrell
And now the first
Anderson.
baseman, Terrell Anderson.
Ball.
Come on, mow him down.
Next pitch
Ball.
misses away. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Wallops this
Oh,
one
that's a
out
hard
towards
hit.
right center. That one hops against the fence. Round first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a double, 3rd hit of the afternoon.
He squared up that ball.
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. So a runner aboard. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Macias.
Be patient.
This one to right. And that's a fair ball. Runner around 3rd. Comes across to score. Chang, the next to hit. Nobody out,
Hey,
runner
someone
at
here.
second base. Big opportunity for the
Be
offense.
patient.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Might lose this one. But I wonder how many games. I think it's 4 games. 4 high school games.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance.
Wow, they're
One
swinging the
outside
bat.
the wall might be trouble here. Run comes in from second.
They're swinging the bat good.
Now they're up by 3. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Now it's the second baseman, Walter Maury. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Hey, 4-1 here. No outs here, huh?
Heck one.
Be patient.
Come on, Northeast.
That's towards center.
Easy out.
Correa on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged
The right
back
fielder,
on
number
that play.
1,
You can lose
Justin
track of where
Hanks.
you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder.
Hey,
Nice
check the runner,
catch.
Go 1.
And now the right fielder, Justin
Be
Hanks.
patient.
Heck.
1 out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
Throw over to the bag. Chang
Hey,
back
good.
in on a dive.
Try run.
Easy out here, easy out.
On 0-1, the delivery. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate.
Bulldogs swinging.
Easily.
The Bulldogs ain't
Comes
playing
through
around.
the RBI. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Runner at second, 1 away.
Second, go one
And
right
now
here.
the DH, Jose Ibarra. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Heck.
Don't hold him right here. Let's go.
Backed off the
1
plate
and 1.
that time. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
2-1.
Runner at second here and 1 away. That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
First person too. Easy out.
Whips it to first. 2 down.
Yeah, that first person feeling.
Now batting catcher, Andy. Marshall,
Marshall getting ready to hit.
Place it first here.
Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
Gotta hold him right here.
Yeah, see the first person feeling.
Fly ball to left, down the line. And that drops foul. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball.
Hey, got two here.
Pitch misses. Ball one. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed.
Hey, here we go.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
That him on a high fast
That
ball.
ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. On to the next inning.
Leading
Batter
things
now,
off,
John.
the designated hitter, John.
The last
Olson.
inning, we down 4 runs.
Let's go, Northeast. 1-0.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Todd Zarco up and throwing. Benitez getting cranked up as well.
Two no's the count.
We need a rally or something. Bases loaded.
Hee-haw.
Because they're behind, you expect them to be a little more patient, which gives the pitcher an opportunity to get ahead early. That's exactly what he did there. Lifted in the air, right field. 1 down. Well, he's held them in check so far, but with his pitch count climbing,
Now batting
this
right
could be
fielder,
his last inning.
Johnny Staples.
Johnny Staples now at the plate.
Come on, Northeast.
Johnny Staples up.
Oh, yeah.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball.
Hey, great take. Way to spit on it.
And a
2.
big swing and a miss. The hitter's probably feeling a
1-2's the
bit
count.
confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Swings
Right.
through it for the K. Only 1 out remaining.
Olax pitching good.
Now batting, shortstop.
So down to their
Felipe
final out
Pereira.
of this one.
Let's go, Bulldogs. Hook. No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. McDaniel is just 1 strike away. Off the mark
That's a
there.
ball.
And the count 1-2. In the
Ball.
dirt.
2-2.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. And that'll wrap it up as their season comes to an end. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the title game. McLean didn't have the game he envisioned in the team's season-ending loss. An impressive run, just 1 win shy of the state championship game. He showed flashes of potential that would
There's
give
2
him
games in
confidence to keep his baseball
high
career
school.
going at the next level.
The coach. The Yankees, the Sox, the A's, and the Cubs. Yeah, we only have 52, 43 contact, 43 power. Only 2 games in high school. So they have the MLB Draft Combine Invitation. Yeah, let's do the combine.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts who you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics has really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500, but another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that. So you're going to see the spin rates, the exit velocities, clearly the old school, how hard does somebody throw miles per hour. So those are the metrics that they will be going by and being able to measure guys.
And what about days 2 through 4? What's unique about that?
Well, the uniqueness of 2 through 4 are games where you get all this top talent and they play together on the same field at the same time. So I got a kid from Florida playing against a kid from Oregon, and you get a chance to really get the true evaluation in games. So days 2 through 4 are games.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should be another great MLB Draft Combine this year. We're looking forward to it, obviously. We can't wait to see who grabs our attention. We'll see you in Arizona.
Get it, let's get it. Stephanie Sanders. Yeah, we do our best. Jump into the combine. Let's. I wonder if they have any more points. Oh, no, nah, I don't have no more. I have no points.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season, Now he gets a chance to perform in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he's able to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism to pick up the bat, show off your skills as a hitter, and then also grab a glove and be able to go out in the field. I really believe this is the biggest opportunity to prove that he can showcase at the pro level.
Now, you were a player that thrived
combine,
under
we
pressure.
gonna,
This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block
Simulate.
it out?
You know, he's gonna have
Yeah,
to
change the
embrace
settings
those
to
nerves,
simulate.
embrace that pressure, all the eyeballs that are on him, especially as he goes from hitting to taking
In
the
college, I
All right,
play
let's go
full
down on the
full
field for
inning
more.
games again.
This is where the scout.
Setting. Yeah, so combine, we're gonna change it from watch full game to next appearance. All plays. Yeah, we're gonna walk with that.
Let's really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Yeah, we ready. Oh, we can't go yet.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the
Let's
ball.
go.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already.
Let's go. That's some good swings.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength.
Foul.
His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Some feeling right now.
We're on to infield play now with the third base position. The hot corner, if you will, Jess, and that is a term that I made up myself.
Brilliant, Robert, brilliant. Look, you got to have a little bit of everything over there, including an elite ability to react to a hard hit ball. It's
Let's go.
all about anticipation.
And then when he makes that quick pick, he has to have an arm like a quarterback to get some zip on that long throw
Let's
to
go.
first. That's more than 40 yards.
Look, a powerful and accurate arm is a must.
So far,
while
so
playing
good.
third. When we think of range, oftentimes that's more of a lateral movement test, but scouts want a player that can get to any
Playing for
slow
two?
roller trickling down the line and make an off-balance throw.
Jessica, your thoughts on the run coach?
It's been impressive. I like the first step, quickness, body control. He's showing he can throw from different angles. Glove work smooth, footwork quick, accurate throws, and scouts are really going to like
Get it,
his
get it, get it.
performance because he's showing he belongs at this level.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right, back here with Jessica Mendoza. And Jessica, this young prospect just wrapped up day one, the hitting, the fielding. What did you think of his performance?
You know, the biggest thing is day one, he got the nerves out of the way. I mean, he was able to showcase as a hitter and as a fielder, and knowing his work ain't done yet, he's got some games coming up.
That's right. These prospects on day two, they're going to be going head to head. Until then, for Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for joining us at the MLB Draft Combine in Phoenix, Arizona.
We get some interest from what? California State University, Fullerton. Justin Turner, Matt Chapman, Michael Lorenzen. Oh, yes, some more MLB teams looking at us now. This is what we do next. Then we ain't got no more points to add to. We ain't got no more points yet. Yeah, we need to gain some more points. Play next game.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show, live from Chase Field in Arizona, home of the Diamondbacks. I'm Ben Gelman. After yesterday's drills, today is the first opportunity for these prospects to show what they can do in a live game situation. First pitch coming up next. Here's the third baseman, Ozzie McLean.
All right, let's get it. Hall of Fame difficulty.
Out to center.
That was a good
And
swing.
Two down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Dave Smalls.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Playing for one.
Can't glove it cleanly. To first, and it just gets there in time.
Let's go. Still got him.
Away. Nobody on with one out. At the plate, Brandon Thompson.
Get one out.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Line to left. That's the most efficient you can be. 3 outs on 3 pitches, and the inning.
I gotta change it to. Impact plays. Feeling. Catcher opportunity. Oh, well, we're not no catcher. Yeah. All plays. Yeah, do my plays. My plays. I think my plays. The ball should hit to me.
Inning is done. They go down in order. Runner at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Ozzie McLean.
Hey! 0-1.
Swing and a miss.
2.
And the count is 0-2. Looks like he might be
No
willing
balls,
to
2
chase up
strikes.
the ladder even higher after that swing. The Pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. That's the second out. Go-ahead run on base. Ozzie McLean, the next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Ball one. 1-0.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. That one
2-0.
well upstairs. And it's
Yes.
2-0.
This ball coming in hot.
Righty comes to the plate.
Hey.
Some nasty action on his sinker.
2-1.
And hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. And now
Hey.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at second with nobody out.
Swinging at balls.
Off the
3-2.
mark there, and now it's 3-2.
We need a We need a good pitch to hit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Conroy digs in now. Off the
That's
mark
out.
there. And that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Juan Vasquez appears to be getting loose. Elmore also throwing. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and now it's going to be Art Chavez.
Ball should be getting hit to me now.
Drops it down the third baseline.
Bun cheese.
Tries to barehand, and it gets by.
Bun cheese.
Runner at first.
They come back with us
Ozzie
saying
McLean
bun cheese.
now at the plate.
When you got to a base, when you get to a base player, all you gotta do is feel a lot of buns.
You got it.
Line drive for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now, Nate Conroy.
Like if I shouldn't have to be feeling so much bunts at that to a base player.
That's a ball.
They haven't fixed that at all. Like all the other pass, go to the shoulder, just
The 1-0 pitch.
bunch of bunting when you got to a
Nice
base
changeup.
player.
Action in the
1-1.
pen down there. Juan Vasquez getting ready to go. Swings through that one for a strike 2. That's not one of
ball,
the best swings
2
you'll
strikes.
ever see. Got jammed badly. Zavala on second. McLean at first with no outs. Swings through that one for a strikeout. So up next, Manuel Zavala, 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One and 0, here's the pitch.
Hey.
1 out, runners at first and second. Swings through it.
Yeah, you need to change some settings here. Pitches. Open base. Yeah, I think action pitches.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Rolls away a little bit. The 3-2 pitch. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Batter's out.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Milt Goal will hit next. Got it. That is out number 3. 2 runners left stranded. They're down by 7. 9-2 the score. McLean getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Foul ball there. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's a little bit high, and the count is 1-2. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. It's in the dirt and scoots away. And now a single could score 2.
Let's go. 2-2 count.
Fly ball, left field. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
On to game 2. Let's get it.
Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Another chance for these prospects to show what they're made of as we creep closer to draft day. First pitch is just around the corner. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Ozzie McLean. Ripped, but it curls foul. While all of these prospects expect to be drafted, the personalized player report they receive, including evaluation data and tools for improvement, makes participation here a valuable experience no matter what happens in the future. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Fly ball to right. Makes a nice running catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Ozzie McLean, the next to hit.
That's a ball. 1-0. Aye!
1-1
Already
count.
3 runs have scored
Let's get
this
it.
inning. Here in the top of the second. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the
Base it.
glove.
Let's go.
No throw. And they don't get an out on the play.
It's a base it.
Up the designated hitter, Nate Conroy. Sent down looking for the backwards K. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Here's the third baseman, Ozzie McLean. You may be wondering, just how does a player score a summons to the invitation-only draft combine? Well, eligible high school and college players are selected by a committee of MLB, USA Baseball, and MLB club scouting executives. Flip to the pitcher covering.
Early on that one.
Back here at Chase Field, ready to
All right,
go
we
for
up
the
one.
last half of the inning. And now the DH, Miguel Ramirez. Bunting for a hit.
This bunting thing is crazy,
Fair
man.
hit grab. Not in time. Safe.
See what I'm talking about? Like, how much bunt I got feel?
Almost a highlight reel play on the bare
Like,
hand at third.
they haven't
but
fixed that for
not in
years.
time to get the out. A for effort though.
Like, instead of like a situation for the player to bunt, the player does bunting.
Back here
When-
in the
when you're
desert,
that-
we go
when-
to
when you're
top
the
of
tall
seventh.
baseman.
Now the third baseman, Ozzie McLean. And they say he went.
0-1.
Swings
Hey!
and misses. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now it's going to be Ozzie
Come on.
McLean.
We need a hit. We need a hit.
Lifted in the air, right field. It's pretty deep. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Offense held in check
Power
here.
too low.
Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, due up.
That was a
in
good
the
swing,
bottom of
but
the 9th. 3-2.
not too much power. Ball ain't going nowhere.
Man on at first, Isaiah Freeman.
Oh, this is a bunt
will hit
again.
next.
Watch. Here goes the bunt. Here goes the bunt. Probably not.
The
Probably
0-1
not.
offering. Ground ball left side.
Turn
could
it, turn
be
it,
two.
turn it, turn it.
There's one.
That's an out.
On to first.
Turn it. That's what I'm talking
Double
about.
play. That double play is massive.
It's about
for
time
them.
they give me
And now
something
the
to feel.
closer just has one guy left to get for the save.
Beautiful play. I don't want to be feeling no bunts. If there's a bunt opportunity, let my guy play in.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Yeah, what, 2 more games in combine? Yeah, you only getting like one. When I get 100 or 99 plus she's 97 now. So after I get 90, 100, only one token I get. All right, on to the next game.
Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft Combine. I'm Ben Gelman. One final opportunity before the draft for these prospects to show out in front of the scouts. We're just about ready to get started. So up next, Ozzie McLean. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. Runner's on the move. And that one fouled off. This one is labeled.
Like talking about in the gap.
And that's a base hit. One run comes in. Runner around third. Also in to score. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next to hit, Nate Conroy. Now the 1-2 pitch. Whips it to first. There's one down. And now, Manuel Zavala. Swing lifted to left field. Latch under it. And there are 2 outs. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Milt Goal.
Oh, what's it? Base runner ball in the blood.
In the dirt. Throw to third, out. And that'll end the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits. No errors, no one left on base. First and second, one away. Now the third baseman, Ozzie McLean. Fastball in for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball 1.
Rolls away a little bit.
So 1-1 come.
1-1. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings in the books in this one, 5-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Foster getting ready to hit.
This a bunt a bit.
The 0-1. On the ground to the left, McLean. Over to first.
Got him.
And there are 2 down. McLean now at the plate. 1 for 2. Just missed.
That's a ball.
So his fastball is like 90 something, his sinker is 80 something.
Some nasty action on
sinker
his
slow.
sinker.
1 ball,
And
1
hitters
strike.
need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. In the air, out towards right center. It's carrying.
Him is good swing
Makes the
too.
grab.
But you don't get,
One
you ain't
runner
gonna
left
power
aboard. Still
in
trailing
this.
here. It's 6-2.
The power shouldn't have been a thing in like in these combine thing because your player attributes low.
We're set for the top of
That
the
should have been a
sixth inning.
home
Now
run.
the left fielder, Rufus Latch.
Yeah, that should have been a home run right there. If your power low, you're knocking.
Bunting for a hit. And barehands it. Not in time. Safe. Almost a highlight reel play on the barehand at third, but not in time to get the out. A for effort, though. And now the DH, Lewis Easton. Runner at first, nobody out.
All right, playing for two. Playing for two. Let's get it.
Ground ball. Left
Turn it,
side,
turn it,
could be
turn it.
two. Fires to second.
That's an out.
Double play. That is
He's out.
outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Two away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Ozzie McLean. 1 for 3.
Come on, let's get it. Let's get it.
And he swings and
Got
lofts
it.
one
Perfect,
to
perfect.
deep
That ball
center.
ain't going
This
nowhere.
one pretty far back. Grabs it
See?
right up against the wall.
Perfect, perfect. That ball ain't going nowhere. That's what it shouldn't have been like.
Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up next.
The power
7
shouldn't have
to
been
3.
a thing in these things. It should have been like you knock the ball go, they could go out the park.
We go to the 8th. At the plate, Ronald Soriano.
That should have been a home run. But the power weak. It's a bunt.
On the ground to third, McLean. The throw to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Man at second here with 2 away. Ozzie McLean, the next to hit.
Hitting the ball good, and my PCI small, Hall of Fame difficulty, low attributes.
A little too slow on that heater. He
0-1's the
might have
count.
been expecting something off speed. Next one's fouled back.
Called ball.
And the
0-1.
curveball is down and in. What a take with 2 strikes. Fly ball out to left field.
Just late.
That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across.
Yeah. Them good swings I had. They should. I don't know if that'll help with your But I had some good swing.
That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players and for our sport.
You have 4 tokens. I think that's enough tokens at all. We're gonna do the college thing. Commit to school of choice. So we get a California State, Fullerton. Exposure 4 stars. Scale development 5 stars. ECU. Exposure 3 stars. Scale development 5 stars. Power play. So they have a power which you need power. To tell the truth, right? In this game, you need power. If you get a bunch of contact and low power, you could score up the ball good. The ball ain't going nowhere. So you need in this game, you need power. But let me see what other teams. So it's only 2 teams. Yeah, going for the power. Need a power. That's what. Need a power for sure.
With the 6th pick of the 8th round, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Ozzie McLean, a third baseman from the
Pirates.
International region.
Excited? Nope. Disappointed? Nah, but we're gonna do the college thing.
So as we continue through day 2 of this year's draft, we got a high school player with the latest pick. And Harold, this is a guy that's already committed to one of the best college baseball programs in the country. What do you think his immediate future holds?
Well, he's got a future. He's a nice young talent, but I don't think he's ready for pro ball. I think he has a lot more development to do. And going to the college that he's going to, they do a great job of developing players. I think he really has to look at that seriously. Pro ball is pro ball. But college, you got a chance to go and you can make mistakes and still have an opportunity to come back.
But he did get drafted for a reason. So this big league organization thinks they've got the developmental expertise in their system. They want him to sign, do they not?
No doubt. I see what they see in him. There's upside talent. I'm just saying pro ball will eat him up right now. He's not ready.
Okay. Oh, look.
This is my take.
That's a very candid take. And who knows, maybe in a couple years we'll see him in the first round.
Let's go. We're going to college. Body tokens, power perk, recruit by TCU, equipment, exposure. Back in choice, clear takeoff. Gain a boost to exit velocity when significantly ahead in the count. Team is down. Late in the close games. Ahead of the count. National championship. Get some new equipment. Get some Nike clicks. Equipment. What equipment we got? Perks and package. Okay. Equipment. Open. Yeah, let's open it. Here we got some Nike clicks. We already have a good glove. We're rocking Adidas clicks right now, silver. If it were gold, I would have taken it, but. But you spend your points. I want balance. I want to be balanced. I need to balance them out until I get them high, and then I could focus on other things. But a lot of these, definitely need feeling. Major Green was good. Yeah, yeah. I know. Eventually, I'm gonna use some stubs, but I still saving some stuff for Diamond Dynasty too. Cause when I'm not streaming, I play Diamond Dynasty, try grind some players and stuff. Well, you playing Road to the Show too? Power. We need a good arm. We need a good arm too. Base running. Yeah, I think I could work with that. I could work with that. I want to balance it out until like I get my power and contact up good. You need contact and you need power. I want enough speed too. Be able to run them bases. So we have 55 overall right now. 55. All right. Yeah. Let me check. Let me check my Yeah, batting. See, we have a gold batting glove right now. I think that'll give us 4%. So we're getting 4% on the gold batting glove. Them diamond equipment expensive right now on the market, so I ain't really want to buy no diamond equipment. And we have a gold feeling glove, 4% boost. The clicks them kind of expensive. But let me check. I could check them. I could check the market for clicks. Save. Let me save real quick. Yeah, I could check the market for. But this was franchise. Check out some equipment. I already have a gold glove, gold batting glove. Oh, the Jordan them. New Balance. I should try get New Balance in. That body does here. The good ones you can't. They're not available on the market yet. Like the Nike and the Jordans. They're not available yet. The Adidas. Yeah, let's get a gold. Let's get this one. The gold Adidas. That'd be an upgrade from our silver. I put in a but I put in a Bayada though. I put in a Bayada. Adidas. How much is this one? Wait, was it? Was it per 4%? Okay, this one. With some Bayados. These sleeve expensive. This one ain't that bad. Let me see. Let me look at other ones. That one expensive. The cheapest one is this one. %4 feeling. Our feeling in our feeling ain't that bad yet. Yeah. What about these? %4 boost to hitting. Which one? Which one? $5.50. %4. They say expensive. You try this one. One expensive. This one ain't that bad. This one ain't that bad in price. $3.30. This one I giving her 2%. Base running, feeling and hitting. No, the diamond expensive. We got the eyewear here. All right, let's get it.
Live from the ballpark at Omaha, MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the TCU Horned Frogs going up against the South Carolina Gamecocks. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, today one of college baseball's brightest stars looks to spring up draft boards at his team's quest for a national championship.
Yeah, Boog, I'm really looking forward to seeing how he handles it. What an amazing opportunity in a high-stakes setting. Biggest week of his young career.
First pitch coming your way next. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Aaron Pagan.
Leading off for the Horned Frogs, the left fielder, Aaron Pagan.
There you go now.
And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. These players have got to be pumped, Boog. I know I am.
No doubt, Singy. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, now the best way to make them feel the pain is scoring from first. Look for a good secondary lead and an excellent jump when the ball's in play.
And here is Brady Grindell. Foul ball there. Trowbridge picks over, and he's back safely. And the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Good hit, good hit.
And it eats him up. Pagan coming home. The relay throw. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Rick Colbert, the next to hit. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one lifted to left. Graham. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Chet Cross.
Chet Cross getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Grindel over at first with 1 away. Yeah, there's the strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Ozzie McLean steps in now for TCU.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Journey he's been on to get to this point, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he's really carried this TCU
But challenge.
program on his shoulders.
Get on base.
4-year career.
Get a hit. Get a hit this 25.
Trip to Omaha. That's pretty incredible.
Let's get it.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes.
Good pitch. Change up.
0-2.
Swings through it.
Good pitch. 97.
And a man left. On to the bottom of the first.
Two
have the advantage.
I think it was a splitter and a change up, then a 97. That's a good, some good pitches right there.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ernesto Tejera.
High fastball got him.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Down to third baseman, Cleo McCormick. Just
nope,
missed.
That's outside. Ball.
And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
And it's second. Slow roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Get this guy out of here.
Koji Kaiser, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing. Later on in the game, that may be a pitch that he turns on.
Runner on at third, one gone.
Top contact right here.
That's towards center. Ashley under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And next is the designated hitter.
The designated hitter.
Oliva.
Mikey Oliva.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next offering upstairs.
Hee-haw! 2-1.
And there's the
That's
ball.
the ball.
Keep your head up, you're all right.
That to right. Grindell under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So it's one run on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We go on to inning number 2, all tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now, Jerry Ashley. Looking across the field, Singy, you know physically the talent is there for all of these athletes. Now is when the mental game really comes into play.
I couldn't agree more, Boog. It's time to lock in and focus, which isn't easy to do under such a bright spotlight. But performing with this kind of pressure is exactly the kind of thing to help prepare you for the big leagues.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat path to get down to that ball. The ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo.
No balls, one strike.
You do the limbo, Boog. You get down there, man.
Next offering is fouled back. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Batting 8, the catcher.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Blaine O'Donnell. Fastball for a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right field. And it's just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that skips in the dirt. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Christopher Coyle.
Gamecocks, the catcher, Christopher Coyle.
Home down.
And that misses.
That's a ball.
1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
Hey, no outs here.
Just missed.
3-0.
Crush your infield, kid.
There's a strike, 3-1.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
Now a check swing on 3-1. Appeal to third. Didn't go.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jude Ash will hit next.
Stay aggressive up there. Be patient.
And there's the strike. That's outside.
1-1.
And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Get him out of there. Hey, we got one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. And the slider just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Ground ball left side, could be 2.
Turn it.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Vernon.
Be patient.
Right through there for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground, right side. They get the force, and that's the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Now here is Jared Roper. Trowbridge back to work. That one missing inside. That one fouled off.
Hey, your pitch, see it.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Not in time. An infield
Fifth.
knock to start the
Lead-off hit.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Aaron Pagan digs in now. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Runner at first with no outs here. Just misses with that one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The other way, fair ball.
Beautiful hit.
The turn at second.
Beautiful hit.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
RBI triple.
With the RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner at third, nobody out. Grindell, the next to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fly ball to right. Vernon should have this one.
The tag up.
He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across the score. It's 3-1.
Sometimes all you got to
Let's
do
go.
is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Colbert, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no
Still
strikes.
only 1 out here in the inning. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
On the ground to the left. And it's off the bag. Bare hand grab. He is safe. And that was bang, bang at first.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chet Cross. Struck out swinging his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Colbert, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, let's go.
Here's the 0-2. Yeah, that's
1
outside.
ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Hey now, Myra.
That one just misses. Throw to first. Colbert dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Come on. That one misses. 3 and 2 down. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Orlando Sixto now at the plate.
Orlando Sixto.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1 and 2. And a good eye there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there. And you can see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Up the middle, Roper. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, the impressed with this guy's internal block. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
So the batting order turns over. Ernesto Tejera getting ready to hit. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now here is Cleo McCormick.
Turn it.
To second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. The Horned Frogs out front here, 3-1. Start of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Ozzie McLean.
Ozzie McLean.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
Check swing, and he went 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swing and a ball ripped right field.
That's what I'm talking about.
And that one is gone.
That's what I'm talking about.
A solo shot. And they
Got him.
To the lead. It's 4-1.
Square up that fastball.
Soaking it all in with his team. It's like a parade out there singing.
Yeah, and you can tell he's loving every second, Boog. This is the college baseball championship. Moments like this are what players dream about.
Yeah, pure joy. And I think I saw one of his teammates trying to do a cartwheel.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Beautiful swing.
So up next, Jerry Ashley. And foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
I think how many innings in the college game? Is it 7 or 9?
Strike two.
0-2.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're
Now
seeing
batting,
more
the shortstop,
fastballs in that
Darren
location. Hitters,
Vaughn.
especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the shortstop, Darren Vaughn. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That just
That
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the
1-0.
bullpen. Kana Maraville preparing to come on if needed. Flores getting cranked up as well. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's
Ball.
down and away.
2-2.
Just missed.
No, that missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2
Full
strikes
count.
here. I love it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base
The
is
batter,
empty.
number
And now the
23.
catcher comes up to hit. Lane O'Donnell struck out swinging his first time. And
That's a ball.
off
That's
the
inside.
edge. Ball 1. Inside,
No, that missed. That's
just
a ball.
missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And he takes a strike.
2-1.
In the dirt.
3-1.
3-1.
Hey! Full count.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Home run, teammate. Teammate doing the thing
They'll
too.
circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very
No
patient,
doubt.
and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jared Roper. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Off the
No,
mark
that's
there.
down. Ball.
And that is ball 1. And right back to the mound. On to first, and that'll do it. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. We're midway in the 4th. The Horned Frogs out front, 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Koji Kaiser. Swings through that one.
You know, this group of hitters
0-1.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning
That's a
into
ball.
a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay
1-1.
within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1-1 now. And it's strike 2.
1-2.
That one almost
Inside.
got him.
Ball.
swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Oh, nothing too fancy
Now
on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Oliva in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Come on, home down.
That
One
one
ball,
got
one
close.
strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are
1-2, the count.
fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey, we got one.
Next pitch
got
is
a full count.
downstairs.
Come on, this is your moment.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes
Now
to shoot the
batting,
ball
the
the other
catcher,
way. But
Christopher
that time, a
Coyle.
little anxious.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Christopher Coyle.
All right, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike 1. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Horned Frogs have the lead, 5-1. Welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark
for
at
the Horned
Omaha.
Frogs, the
Aaron
left fielder,
Pagan digs in now.
Pagan.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And now it's going to be Brady Grindell.
Brady Grindell.
This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rick Colbert.
Now it's going to be Rick Colbert. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive. Vernon makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, the first baseman, Jeff Cross.
And here's the first baseman, Chet Cross. Both 2 in this one. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Well struck left field.
Get up.
And that one is off the wall. Grindell around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out.
That's an out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see him play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. And now the first baseman, Jude Ash. That misses the zone. And that's ball one.
1-0.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Up next for the
Now the left fielder, Seamus Graham.
Seamus
He's 0 for 1.
Graham.
Be patient.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Just off the outside edge.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he
2
can
balls,
get
no
through
strikes.
one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Gamecocks down by 4, last half of inning number 5. Off the mark
that's
there.
out.
Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count, be ready to turn on a fastball.
Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 32, Kyle Vernon.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Vernon.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first. Be patient.
That one drifts
that's
inside. Comebacker to the mound. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. The Horned Frogs lead it 5-1. Top of the 6th inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Ozzie McLean.
McLean.
Get it? Go for extra base hit. Jeffrey was good,
Trowbridge back to work. And a foul ball. Out to center. Sixto settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Decent swing.
Jerry.
No power.
Jerry Ashley, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's the strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Clifton Bruno appears to be getting loose. Iloski getting loose as well. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Yeah, Jeffrey, we played
That one's upstairs.
2 games in high school. We won the first game and we lost the second one. The second game was a high school championship. We lost it.
Not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Next
Yeah, we lost the high school. We won the first game and lost the second.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do
This
it again.
is our first game, first college game.
For that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days, but
have to walk
still winning the ball game.
in this game. You have to work on your power
To maintain that lead.
and make sure you get that power up.
Vaughn
That's a
in the
ball.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
That one out to right. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense.
You
that
should be
time.
able to win this
The
one.
Bottom of the 6th inning. The Horned Frogs on top here, 5-1. And we're back,
Leading
bottom of the
off
inning.
for the
And here
Gamecocks,
is
the
Orlando
center fielder,
Sixto.
Orlando Sixto.
Ball one there.
Hopefully we could win the college championship. Probably that could give us a boost to our attributes.
The 1-1. That one missed. Inside. And that's ball 3.
Full count.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Takes and misses.
Got him. Good
Strikeout.
pitch.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in,
Now batting,
Ernesto
the second
Tejera.
baseman,
He's 2 for
Ernesto
2.
Tejera.
He's 2 for 2.
Swings and hits one in the air out.
Easy
towards
fly
right
out.
Field. Grindell calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Gamecocks, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is
Cleo
empty. Now the
McCormick.
number 2 hitter, Cleo McCormick.
Hey, plays at 1 now. Be patient.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
All right, we got 2
So
outs,
making in,
playing for 1.
Koji Kaiser.
Be patient.
That is
That's a ball.
upstairs for ball 1. McCormick off of first with 2 away. Inside,
No, ball.
just missed. Runner on the move. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's outside. Ball.
Throw.
Hey,
Save.
you beat the
Here's what I
throw.
think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. And ball 4 to a
Take your
board.
base.
Now batting, the
So now the
designated
DH
hitter,
spot, Mikey Oliva.
Hey, let's get out of this. Take the short one.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It really looks like these
No ball,
hitters
one
have been
strike.
in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to
Strike 2.
one velocity and stay there.
0-2.
Be patient. Here we go now. Let's go.
2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Vaughn. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're through 6 full. The Horned Frogs out front here, 5-1. Welcome back to the
Leading
College
off for the
Baseball
Horned Frogs,
Championship on
the
the
catcher,
show.
number
Here's the
23.
catcher, Lane O'Donnell. Top of his zone, and it's called a strike. To third, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, right field, and it falls.
Base hit, good lead off hit.
Leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the second baseman, Jared Roper, 1 for 2. This to third, and that's
foul.
just foul.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
And the 0-1. And a strike in there. Got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Here's the left fielder, Aaron Pagan.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Check swing called strike. That's
0-1.
strike 1. Line drive, base hit.
Good hit.
Out to aboard.
Beautiful hit right there. Runners on first and second with 1 out.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, 1 out. Grindell now at the plate. Ground ball could be 2. Over to second for 1. Throw to first,
Yeah.
but he beat it.
Hey Jeffrey, you say two number championships.
Rick Colbert getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
What you mean, like
And a breaking ball drops.
I know we lost the high school one.
Jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Nope, ball.
Try to win this one,
Runners on first and
but I'm not sure how many games
Here
in
the top
college.
half of inning number 7.
How many college games?
That's off the inside corner.
High school only
Could be some action
2
here on this
games.
next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The second game, I guess, was the championship game. But we lost the high school championship.
2-1. In the air, foul off first. And that'll do it. 2 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Horned Frogs with the lead 5-1.
Hopefully we could win this.
Back to the College Baseball Championship on the show. And the batter now, Christopher Coyle.
Hopefully we could win this, the college championship.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Did you play your
And a swing and a miss.
high school and college games
Slightly
as yet?
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
That one
Nope,
just
ball.
missing inside, and the count is 2-2. That's down
Ball.
and in. A slider missed.
That's a
Count is
really
full.
good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Headed towards the corner. And a
That's
foul
a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him.
Got him. Good pitch.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Now
gets
that
the out.
first baseman, Jude Ash.
And here's the first baseman, Jude Ash, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Keep him guessing up there, huh? Be patient.
There's a swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle,
Zero balls,
you really
one
want to
strike.
use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Strike 2.
One down.
And that
No, that's
just
low.
misses.
Ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today.
Oh, pitcher pitching good.
The left fielder,
So
number
2 down
20,
now, and here is Seamus
Graham.
Graham.
You only give up 1 run.
Hey, field plays at 1 here.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Comes up empty.
The high fastball, particularly for
0-2.
young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so
Yeah,
well
oh,
at
pitcher
high
pitching
level,
good.
but it's really hard to catch up and get that pop hand to work on time.
1-1.
On the
That
ground,
easy out.
Roper on the run, throw to first.
Beautiful
Nice
play.
there. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. The Horned Frogs have the advantage, 5-1. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for
ballpark.
the Horned
At the
Frogs,
plate,
the first
Chet
baseman,
Cross.
Chet Cross.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. So into the 8th, and he's back on the mound despite some rough patches.
Well, he's definitely had to battle. Hasn't been perfect in this one, but he's got some nice defensive plays behind him. He's given his team some length, and that's really important.
And the pitch count still in relatively good shape, so fatigue shouldn't be much of a factor.
Well, you got to imagine this guy lobbied a little bit to get back out there on the mound just because of it.
Two.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the
The
strikeout.
third baseman, number
Ozzie
7,
McClain
Ozzie.
steps in.
Oh,
now
let's get it,
for
let's get it.
TCU singing. That's too low.
1-0.
1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Change up.
Just a little too
1-1.
quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with
That's a
that
ball.
one.
And now 2-1 after that missed
2 balls,
inside.
1 strike. Tag 2.
Wow. Wow, back. That's a good pitch.
To the right side.
Ah.
To Harris. Tosses the first. 2 up, 2 down. Here
Change up low. Good
fade
pitch.
and sinking action of that
Now
changeup.
back,
Got that hitter to
the
roll
center
over.
fielder, Jerry Ashley.
And now the center fielder, Jerry Ashley. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in.
This is
for
the
a
best
strike.
camera from the dugout. They should just keep. They should do a patch right for road to the show,
Swing and a miss. Nice change.
and keep this camera here
No balls, 2 strikes.
when you play in the dugout.
Hard not to think negative.
This is the best
Find a way
camera.
to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Yeah, that's
That's a ball.
outside. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Good eye, good eye.
Count's full.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sixto makes the catch, inning over.
Yeah. We in the 8th inning now.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate.
I'm talking about the 8th.
The right fielder,
The
Kyle
Gamecocks in
Vernon.
striking distance, but have some work to do.
He's our wet team.
Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
In the air, left side. Pagan sizes this one up, puts it away for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved
fielder,
extra
number
bases for
10,
sure. If the pitcher's his friend,
Orlando.
he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Be aggressive. One down now, one down.
Sixto in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swings and misses, struck him
Beautiful pitching.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer
Now
flag.
Our pitcher pitching nice.
Just gotta tip your cap.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Ernesto Tejera. And ball
That's the
1.
ball.
Calm down.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Be patient.
That's in there. And a count 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking.
If we win the college championship,
Pitch selection to go with.
we should get a big boost.
Pagan pulls it down, and that is
I hope they have it in there that is your team win the college championship. We get some extra points, extra token points to add to our attributes.
And we're back.
Leading
Now
off
it's the
for the
shortstop,
Hornets.
Darren
The
Vaughn.
shortstop, Darren Vaughn.
Trowbridge back to work. Right through there for a strike. And he swings over the top there.
0-2.
Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. This one smoked, could be trouble.
It's a nice hit right there.
First and hustling for second.
It's a double.
And he's got a leadoff double.
Lead-off double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right
Our
here.
teammates hitting the ball good.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Lane O'Donnell. Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
It's a run.
Around third, he will score.
RBI single.
And the lead is up to 5.
The second baseman, Jared Roper.
Jared Roper digs in now. And that's in for a strike. That one
One ball, one
upstairs,
strike.
ball one. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Number 22.
They still having,
Pagan.
the other team still having the same
The
pitcher.
next to hit.
They don't change pitcher in college.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Just
No,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge.
Look like they don't change pitchers. And
Swings through that one for strike two.
He's been able to go
1-2
inside
the
as well
count.
as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. O'Donnell headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. Take to third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out.
Brady Grindel.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brady Grindel.
they don't change pitchers in college.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Unless it's something that they have to fix in the game. They haven't changed this pitcher. This pitcher pitching for 9 innings.
Out to short, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 8-1.
Rick Colbert.
Hit after hit after hit.
Digging in, Rick Colbert.
Yeah, there's something the developers have to fix in the game. Like,
On the ground left side, 6, 4,
Got him.
3.
they don't change pitcher.
Double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out.
At least in the
Got it right there. Nice double play.
high school and college game, you look like they don't
Next will
change
be the
pitchers.
cleanup hitter, Chet Cross. 1 for 4 with a double.
That's something they have to fix.
Base hit and a run.
Hit
in to
after hit.
score.
Now batting. First
So
baseman.
man aboard.
Same pitcher. Come on, let's get it.
Ozzie McLean. He's already homered in this game. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the
1-0.
mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score.
Outside, that's a
and
ball.
Not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And a 2-1 on the way. Liner,
Let's go. Hit after hit. Hit after hit. You don't want to change the pitcher.
And that's a 2-out double.
Hit after hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, headed out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Jerry Ashley will hit.
Yeah, that's
0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a fly.
that gotta be something the developers have to fix.
And first offering is fouled off.
In high school and college, they don't change pitchers.
Four runs already in the frame here at the top of the ninth. That one's pushed foul. Next offering
That's
is outside. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cross at third. McLean at second with 2 gone. On the ground at first, Ash. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Runs, scores, and this inning continues. First and third, 2 away. Next to hit, Darren Vaughn. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Next offering upstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on
Count is
first.
full.
A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around at 5 score. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Horned Frogs out front, 10-1. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Leo McCormick. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
No strikes.
And the 1-0. In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Koji
Kaiser getting ready to hit. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated
So they're
hitter,
down to their final out.
Mikey
Now a chance
Oliva.
for Mikey Oliva. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Norton is just 1 strike away. The changeup missing. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. McLean really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
On to Milwaukee and the Rockies, Colorado Rockies. Can't do the bat grip yet. Jump into the next game.
Live from the ballpark at Omaha, we're ready for Game 2 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the Tennessee Volunteers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? And stepping in is the speedy Aaron Pagan.
Aaron Pagan.
Hey, let it rip one time.
And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Grindel.
Now it's the right fielder, Brady Grindel. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Zenny, now that the nerves from game one have died down a bit, do you think some of these players' thoughts have turned to the upcoming draft?
Oh, for sure, Boog. Of course, they're all here to win, but there's no denying that if you deliver here in Omaha, you have an opportunity to jump up on those draft boards, and quick.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second.
Good hit, good hit. Let's go.
His afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next is the designated hitter, Rick Colbert. Ball squirts away a little bit. Grindell over at second, one down. Rush checks the runner, and he's back safely. And the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Like you can, come on.
No, that's down. Ball.
Good eye.
And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up
3-1.
there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here we go one time like a big dog.
And that one is lifted in the air. Allen on the move. Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cross now at the plate. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Fernando Gingrich.
The third baseman, Fernando Gingrich.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. Let it hit deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here is Greg Cole. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball left side could be
Turn it,
2.
turn it, turn it.
Here's one. On to first.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That is third. The first baseman, Stu Erdman.
So digging in, Shu Erdman. And a foul ball.
Calm down.
Foul ball there. 2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses. Struck
Good
him
pitching, good
out.
pitching.
End of 1, and we're still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third.
Come on, let's get it.
Ozzie McLean.
McLean.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Check
Oh, yeah.
swing.
Slow down that bat.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Come on, man.
To the right side. Takes it himself.
Still early.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Still early.
Jerry Ashley.
Here's the center fielder, Jerry Ashley. That one in there across the letters. Strike two.
0-2.
And there's
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground. Loves it on the dive. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Darren Vaughn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And now it's even up.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. No score here in the second. That missed by
2-2.
a lot. And it's 2-2. And that's in
Count
the
is
dirt.
full.
That's ball 4.
That's ball
Tried
4.
another
Runner take your
fastball,
base.
but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very
The
aggressive
number
secondary
23.
lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the
Ball.
best. That is if you are the
1
offensive
and 0.
side of it.
Vaughn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rush throws over.
No,
Vaughn
he's in there.
dives back in safely. Another throw over.
Safe.
And that one fouled off. That's a little bit
ball.
low.
2-1.
And there's a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. And we're back.
Leading
And
off
now the
for
shortstop, Eduardo
Volunteers,
Quiñones.
the shortstop, Eduardo Quiñones.
In there at the
Strike
knees.
1.
Strike 1. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth, the designated
Really
hitter,
nice job staying up
Roger
the middle with his
Mock.
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the DH, Roger Mock. Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Outside. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Check on the runner. Quiñones
Oh, he beat it, he
back
beat
on a
it.
dive. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Caught it looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the
Beautiful
trigger on the
pitch.
fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here is Warren Velasquez. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Now moves to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
Beautiful pickup.
Right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff.
Wow.
Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher.
I know they caught one of our guys like that too. But we get them back. We get them back and they pick off.
That's in there. And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
He missed, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Now it's the second baseman, Jared Roper. Rush, back to work. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
The left fielder, number 22, Eric Pagan.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Aaron Pagan. Grounded out his first time up. That to right, Allen. And there's one away. Digging in, Brady Grindell.
Brady Grindell.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And ball
That's
1.
inside. Ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. So now the DH spot, Rick Colbert. Flied to right his first time. And that's way high. 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Roper off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Two outs. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back to the
Leading
College
off
Baseball
for the
Championship.
Volunteers, the
Reed
catcher,
Moreno
Reed
digs in now.
Moreno.
And a foul ball.
Be patient.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1
offering
ball,
is
2
outside.
strikes.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Nicholas Allen.
And now the right fielder, Nicholas Allen.
Be patient.
That one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. 1 out, base is empty. And that is out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Out to center.
Got it.
2 down.
Batting 9, the left fielder, Damian.
Here's the left fielder,
Goodson.
Damian Goodson.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
And that
No,
misses.
ball.
Ball 1.
Be patient.
Two down, nobody on. Swings
Yeah.
through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Right here.
Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3
Beautiful
down inning.
pitch.
So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. On to the 4th.
Leading off
And
for
now
the
it's going to be
Hornfrogs,
Chet
the first
Cross.
baseman, Chet
He's got
Cross.
pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
There's the
Yeah.
swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the next
1 and
pitch
1.
is way outside.
Hit run.
That one missed.
No, that's out.
Don't be afraid. Let it fly 1 time.
And it remains 2-2. Headed towards the corner, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for
Let's
2.
go lead off double.
And he's there with a leadoff double.
Let's get it.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Next to hit, Ozzie McLean.
1 ball,
that
no
one
strikes.
almost got him. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Stay through it. Let's go. Drive it.
Next pitch
Ball.
is outside.
1 time. Here we go.
And
3-0.
another ball.
Let's go. We taking a strike. 3 balls, no strike.
Come on, Daddy, like a big dog. Right time, right time.
All right, let's get it.
All right, here we go.
On the ground right
That ball's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul.
Ah,
Not
beautiful
what you're
pitch.
looking
Look, that
for
ball
on
right
the
on the
leadoff
corner.
double. A strikeout, and there's no way.
That's the best pitch.
Baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher
2
for
strike
having
pitch right on the
out front of
inside
that
corner on the
pitch.
line.
Clearly, he had him fooled.
That's a perfect pitch.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ashley, the next to hit, rounded out his first time. In there at the knees for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Cross leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that's outside.
Ball. Hey, great take right there. Hey, drive that pitch on. Here you go.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fly now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, but you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Now, Darren Vaughn inside.
That's it, ball.
And that is ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Working ahead.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2-2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
Fans another, and that's
Yeah,
3
pitch ain't good.
strikeouts.
A pitch ain't good.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out.
He
That's
threw me
an
out.
outstanding job of taking that, executing,
Oh, 2
and getting out of a tough inning.
full conk or something.
And
Yeah,
we'll
full
go back
conk.
to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now it's
He
going
threw
to
me
be
out.
Fernando
The third
Gingrich.
baseman, Fernando.
Perfect pitch inside corner.
Just missed.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Come on, big shooter.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
Now batting,
Once you get the ball
second
by the
baseman,
pitcher,
Greg
there's a lot of base hits up
Cole.
the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's the second baseman, Greg Cole. 0 for 1 so far.
Get this guy out of here.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
For the
2 consecutive
Volunteers,
base hits for
the
this
first
team.
baseman,
Timing on the swing
Stu
was good. Able to shoot the
Erdman.
ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Shu Erdman will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that's fouled off. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 1-1. Out front, rip foul. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball. Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Full count.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second here, no outs. Line drive, that's a big
Wow.
Gingrich.
That's a good hit.
For the plate. Save.
Wow. Wow, good base running too.
Drives in the run. High fastball, even a little above the
Good
zone.
base running.
Such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
No outs, runners on base. Not came up big time in the clutch.
Right here. The changeup missing.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. It might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, they don't change pitcher. You gotta be a bug in the game.
That's a strike. Attack with the sweeper.
This pitcher gonna pitch
The runner at third.
full 9 innings.
Stands at second. No outs. That one just misses.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down, and if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
And now Roger Mock struck out looking his first time.
Be patient.
Fastball for a strike. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Ashley gets under it, and that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Volunteers have the lead, 2-0. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. Here's the catcher, Lane O'Donnell.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
That's a ball.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a base hit.
Let's go. Good lead off hit. Come on. We gotta get back those runs.
Now batting, second baseman, Jared.
Good lead off hit.
Jared Roper. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and
I don't see them try to bunt over the guy.
Get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Like all that should be in the game.
Next offering upstairs.
Should try bunt him over to second.
Hey, your turn now. No one betting.
Base hit, let's go. Back to back. Runners on first and second, no outs. Let's go. Rally. Rally time.
It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to
Rally time.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Aaron
To
Pagan.
bunt them over, I should be seeing a bunt here, man.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls. One strike.
He's speed. They say he's fast too, speedy, batter. You should be bunting them over. That's it. They say it should be in the game.
Second, Roper on at first with nobody out. That one catches the corner for a strike. Good eye right there.
That's a ball. Nice take.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses.
Good eye. Good eye.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Inside.
We got a full count.
Good eye. Full count. Come on.
Especially with 2 strikes.
Come on. Full count. Do some damage.
Come on, sitting on something here.
Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a
Then
nice
it
job
should
right there.
That's what I say.
And here is Brady.
Bunting should have been programmed that runners on first and second, no outs. Obviously, you got to put them mechanic in the game. Like, should be bunting them guys over.
2 on, 1 out. Fought off foul.
At the dish, looking
Yeah, when I
to
play
put the ball in the air in this spot.
when I play in simulation mode, with my tower baseman, right? I'll be seeing a bunch of bunting going on.
Got it. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Next is the designated hitter, Rick Colbert.
Like when I play in simulation, in like a fielding opportunity, my tower base guy, a lot of bunting to go on. When it program into you got a feeling opportunity at a tower base guy, mostly a lot of bunting to go on.
And that's in there at the
Unnecessary bunting. But when you're supposed to bunting, you ain't really want to program it, they're supposed to be programmed.
just missed.
Runners on first and second, no out. Even the runner on first,
This guy's had his best stuff.
no out.
Corners, working on
We
the
down
edges and
2.
changing speeds.
You gotta try bunt that
It's a
guy
difficult
to
one.
second base, bunt him over.
2 on, 2 outs.
Base it, oh yeah. Let's go, run them bases, run them bases. Run them bases. Tie ball game. Tie ball game, let's go. Tie ball game.
Here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS.
Beautiful hit.
Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he
Beautiful hit right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead, run on base. Cross getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
2 out double.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul.
Yeah, they're not gonna change this pitcher either. Already peep game. This pitcher gonna pitch full 9 inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Hey, let it fly.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
I'm glad we tied the game.
Let it fly.
Right side, Cole. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 and draw even again. Last half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. The batter now, Reed Moreno. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent.
Wow.
This a fair ball.
It's a great hit.
Into second easily.
Lead up double for them. They're hitting the ball good.
Middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game,
yeah, that's a great hit.
Deciding run.
At the plate, Nicholas Allen, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Be patient.
First pitch swinging.
How much speed?
0 balls, 1 strike.
How much speed that runner have? Let me see. Oh, he not that fast.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
You need a clutch strike, okay. Got him.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
That's what you call clutch pitching.
Out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Be patient.
Another runner won't dare to try steal third base.
Nope. And that misses.
He won't dare try steal third base.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
Bring him up. Ah, man.
No swing. Just held it back there.
Come on, ring him up.
Good job to fight that one off.
Got him.
Swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Now batting, third baseman, Fernando Gingrich.
So up next, Fernando Gingrich. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. The other way.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
One hit, a double.
Let's go. We ready down third base.
We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. And we're back down the third baseman.
Come on, man. Let's get it, man. Come on. Come on.
McLean.
Rush back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
Man.
Action in the pen down there. Freddie
Pulling the trigger too early.
And loosening in the pen. Minoso getting cranked up as well. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Chasing pitches. That's a bad at bat, man.
Now at the plate,
Now
Jerry
the
Ashley.
center fielder, Jerry Ashley.
Ball one there. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Allen makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Darren Vaughn.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darren Vaughn. That catches the corner. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. We are tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Greg Cole.
Greg Cole.
That clips the corner.
Be patient. That's a ball. 1-1.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Just off the inside edge.
2-2.
Bottom of the 6th inning now.
Swing and a
Good
miss.
pitch.
Came out of the
It's
heater.
gonna be a close game, man.
Pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boone, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Erdman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Stay aggressive up there.
In the dirt,
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
the count is 1-1. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Foul ball there. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Got him.
His 9th strikeout so far.
Now batting, the shortstop.
The batter will be the shortstop, Eduardo Quinones. And that one hammered back there. And that one hops the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Now it's the DH, Roger Mock. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. 6 innings behind us, all square at 2-2. Welcome back to the
Leading
College
off
Baseball
for the Horned
Championship
Frogs,
on the
the catcher,
show.
number
And here's the
23.
catcher, Blaine O'Donnell. Just missed.
Ball. Hey, nice eye up there. Yeah, get a good one up there, huh?
That's too
That's
low.
low. That's a
And
ball.
That's ball two. That clips the corner.
Man, he's been really good. About to hit that 100 pitch mark here in the 7th. Man, we'll see how far they're going to ride him, but it's been pretty good so far.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2-2. Come on, sitting on something right here. Let's go.
And
That's a ball.
downstairs.
Count's full.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2 down.
All right, here we go.
Into left center for a base hit.
Good hit, lead off hit. Let's go.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
We need to score this time.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Go-ahead run on base. Roper now at the plate. Late with the swing there.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed.
Got me on that. Got me on that low pitch too. Got me chased on that one.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
I was chasing on them low pitch.
Run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. Received more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the left fielder, Aaron Pagan. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Yeah, that's fouled off. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a line drive, slicing it around.
Base hit, let's go.
Down, base hit.
Base hit.
Go-ahead run into
I don't see no
scoring
type of sack bunting going on.
That was an important at bat this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge.
No kind of sack bunt.
Driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
Stepping in, Brady Reindell.
Let's go. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Tie ball game. Top of the 7th inning.
Two on, 1 out. Tied him up inside with that one.
Come on.
1-1. Let's go, big fella.
Come on, teammate.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count. Right here, one time. Ball. Get a good pitch right here. Here we go.
That's down and in.
Good eye. Full count.
Count is full. At this point in the ball game, you
Full
know
count,
they
1 out.
want to walk you, so you're going to
Run on first and second. Let's go. Tie ball game.
He fouls it off.
Oh, man.
Again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Out towards right.
Oh, that's a good swing.
Velasquez makes the move towards the gap. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags at second.
That was a good
Double
swing.
Base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Number 8, designated hitter, Rick Colbert.
That was a good swing too.
And next is the designated hitter, Rick Colbert.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
We needed a clutch hit. Yeah, a clutch hit.
That's towards center. Velasmil gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. And that's the third out.
And with the visiting team.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship on the show. Now here is Warren Velasmil. The first offering a fastball for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead the count with first pitch strikes.
This one
Another leadoff hit, double. That's a double.
Extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double.
Oh, he got some speed too.
In scoring position.
Man, those are the types
wow,
of hits where you
he's
don't
a fast
feel
runner.
any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield.
That's a fast runner
One
there.
of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now that sets up a
He gonna
huge
try.
gap in this ball game.
I think he's gonna try to steal toward base.
For strike one.
I think he's gonna try to steal toward base.
On second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
I think he's gonna try to steal toward base. Let me get close to toward base.
Inside, almost got him. That one misses, and now 3-1.
Like that, they have a bug in the game with these high school and college pitchers. They do not.
And a swing and a miss.
They do not change pitchers in high school and college games.
Nobody out.
That's a run. That's a run.
He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Nicholas Allen. First offering misses badly for ball one.
I wonder if they're gonna fix that though. That's a question. The pitchers them out of energy. They do not change pitchers in high school and
into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was
the question is if they're gonna fix it. The pitchers them they're not changing pitchers in high school and college games. Turn it. Oh man.
Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
Base hit.
Yeah, pitcher. The pitcher out of energy.
Comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Yeah, we lose this game, man.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. And man, I'll tell you, a line
the
drive
pitchers them out of
like
energy.
Just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Greg Cole.
Look at that. Batting practice now.
Now 2 aboard.
Pitcher out of energy.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a
And
solid swing right there.
and the pitcher them they do not bring in pitchers
And here is Shu Erdman.
But that's a bug in the game, though. Ain't no way.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
No balls, 1 strike.
He pitch out got energy.
Gingrich on second. Cole at first. 1 gone. That one the other way.
Yeah, batting practice.
Grindel calls it in, 2 away.
You out that energy. Once they pitch out got energy, that's it. The PCI they get bigger.
And now Eduardo.
See, they're hitting the ball good.
Now batting, the shortstop, Eduardo Quiñones.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that
If
he
they-
hasn't issued any
If they do fix this bug about the relieving pitchers in high school and college,
Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-0.
probably
the hitter definitely has the advantage in
I
this
create
count.
another
Runners on. Look for him to be aggressive
another
on this
character,
next
another player, and play it over. But
That one
yeah, that's
drilled left field. Pagan makes the
that's a bug. They gotta
play.
fix
Is
it.
the third out of the inning. So they get
The pitchers them
jump
is not
ahead
coming out of the
with
game.
eighth inning
They're
coming
not
up.
getting
The
relieved.
Volunteers out front 5-2.
They're out the energy.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
The first
And now the
baseman,
first baseman, Chet Cross. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
high.
My goal when I come up to bat is to look for a fat pitch. Pitcher gotta be out of energy. I gotta be patient.
And a ball lifted in the air. Velasquez calls it in for the out.
This pitcher here out of energy.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ozzie
Ozzie
McLean.
Come on.
steps in now for TCU.
Look for a fat pitch. Look at the you see that on the left side of the zone. You see where it say energy? Pitcher out of energy.
Ball.
But he confidence high.
One down, base is empty. That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone.
I guess because they're winning the game, he confidence high. I think he had 9 strikeout.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Lined into right.
Get down.
It's a base hit.
Let's go. Lead off hit. Oh, 1 out hit. One out hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jerry.
And now the center
Ashley.
fielder, Jerry Ashley.
I don't have that much speed. I can't
That's in for a strike.
steal a base, but
Now, these guys definitely looking
my
for
teammate them should be squaring up the ball now
close
because
that gap, but, you know, at the
this
very
pitcher is
least,
out
if
of
you
energy,
find
but
a
his
way to
confidence high though.
manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Run.
Can't hang on.
Safe.
And he beats it.
Let's go.
Everyone's safe.
Really nice job with 2 strikes.
Runners on first and second, 1 out.
And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into
They're not
this
going to change the pitcher. All we got to do is hit the ball now. All we got to do is hit the ball.
2 on, 1 out.
They're not changing
The next to
pitchers.
hit, a walk and a pair of strikeouts.
The pitcher them warming up.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
They show the pitcher them warming up, but you never see them coming. They had a patch this morning
The
too.
tying run at the plate, and we're at the top of the
With
8th.
they fix other stuff.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, you see the pitchers them warming up, but they will never come in.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball.
Come on,
Makes the count 2-1.
square up something.
Oh, now, here we go.
Ball in the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Let's go, let's go. 3-1 count.
Tying run at the plate.
Square up something. Ah, man. Full count.
Hit in the air left field. Goodson has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out.
The batter, number 23.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Lane O'Donnell.
Come on, Lane.
Fielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
2 for 3. Come on.
Right
Ah, man.
And I know you want to be
That was down the pipe.
as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the
That was
first
down the
strike.
pipe.
And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
A pitcher with no energy.
And now it's even 1-1.
You gotta square them up.
On the ground, right side.
Ah, man.
Tosses the first. That's the third out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
If they ever fix this
Number 8 straight ahead.
bug about pitchers not
On top
getting
here,
relief
5-2.
in the high school and college game, probably I create another player
And we're back. And now the
and
DH,
play
Roger
play through the
Mock.
high school and college again.
Roger Mock.
He swings and fouls one off.
Be patient. That's the ball.
That's crazy, like. And I just had a patch this morning too.
And it's just foul.
They just had a patch this morning.
And that skips into dirt. So into his
Pitcher-
8th inning of work
pitcher
now,
tired.
despite some rough patches.
Pitcher tired bad.
And there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed
Pitcher
out there.
tired
He
bad,
kept
bad,
competing,
bad.
and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Third time he struck
Now
out in
batting,
this
the
one,
center
and definitely an individual
Flores.
performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Slice down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, good pitch, good pitch.
Now batting.
It'll be
Reed
tough.
Moreno will hit
Get one more time to bat. We done 3 runs.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I think
Fastball for a strike.
that I wonder if we lose, we get any other games. If we lose,
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the
Last
side
time to
for the
score.
4th time today. The
last time
Volunteers,
to
no
do
errors.
something.
Through 8 full, the Volunteers have the advantage, 5-2. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off for
Here's
the
the
Horned
second
Frogs,
baseman,
the second
Jared
baseman,
Roper.
Jared
It's getting late,
Roper.
Boo. You can feel the tension in the air. The time is now for him to step up.
Rush back
Yeah,
to work. This one lifted in the air, left field.
I believe it would have been a different game if
Makes the play.
they were relieving pitchers and stuff.
The left fielder, number 22.
If pitchers were getting relieved and stuff, it would have been a different game.
2 outs away. Pagan now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Chance Hare, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this
See,
one off.
they show it. They showing you a picture warming up, but you never see them coming.
Next offering upstairs. And that's too high. The Volunteers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. It delivers outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 13, Brady Grindell.
So it's their last chance in this one. Brady Grindell getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that wraps it up. Tough loss here in Omaha, but they'll get another chance tomorrow. McLean didn't end up with the individual.
Oh, we got another game.
Yeah, it was a real struggle out there for him, Boog. Wasn't the game he was hoping for as the team moves to 1-1 here in Omaha. Let's see if he can put this one behind him and refocus on the next game. They're going to need his bat in order to avoid elimination.
This is a team. They're making it look like one guy could win a game. It's a team game. Had 2 strikeouts. One chasing and one would pitch up through a perfect pitch. All right, we got some home uniform now. All right, the coach giving us a pep talk. I wonder if the pep talk gonna help. So you see this game is an important game to move on. If you lose this, that's it. But the thing, everything ain't working with this new addition. You know, like pitchers not getting relieves. No sack bunt is going down. No kind of small ball, you know. No sack bunting, nothing. But the main thing is the pitchers them is not getting relieved. my eyewear changed from having black lens to clear lens. All right, so let me see if any equipment, bat grip. Yeah, the only thing is us pitchers them is not getting relieved. And they need to program the game.
Live from the ballpark at Omaha. This is the college baseball
sack bunt, no kind of sack bunt to go on.
Game. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the Texas Longhorns. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big game on tap today, Boog. 9 innings away from leading his team to the college baseball championship game. Pressure-packed opportunity for him and his teammates.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Now the left fielder, Aaron Pagan.
Leading off for the Horned Frogs, the left fielder, Aaron Pagan.
All right, so pitchers, we are watching the pitcher them, pitch a hole.
In the air,
9 innings again.
Down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
So we were never at home. We never play. I mean, we never had the home team advantage.
Down the line.
We're our team all the time.
And that will drop foul. You know, Singy, this elimination game might be when these players really feel the pressure to make their mark.
Absolutely. They know the history, Boog. They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Molitor and Big Dave Winfield made a name for themselves here in Omaha.
And now 1 and 2.
1-2. Pitch, see it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Now at the plate, Brady Reindell. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That one just misses. Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the
their pitcher
got to be feeling pretty good out there.
Their pitcher already look like dominating.
Just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
No balls, 1 strike.
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 out, space is empty.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Train 98.
And that drops in for a strike. Line drive, base hit.
Good hit, good hit.
So a
2-out
knock keeps the inning alive.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chet Cross. First pitch, and he just misses. Colbert off of first with 2 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second.
1-1.
Save.
Yeah,
nice.
Right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a
nice
classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Go to the bottom of the first.
Leading off
And now,
from
Reed
Longhorn,
Hoffman.
the designated hitter, Reed Hoffman.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out number 1.
Let's go. Finally get a little action on third base.
Third baseman, Taylor
Down the third
Ishii.
baseman, Taylor Ishii.
Stay aggressive up there. Be patient.
And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The thing is that which pitcher could
Swing and
which
a
pitcher
ground
could
ball.
last a long who go pitch best okay 9 innings because this pitcher
Batting third, the left fielder, Marco.
is who
Walter.
go be on lower pitch count okay,
Marco Walter.
out of the 9 innings because this pitcher going 9 innings.
Be patient.
Whichever one get the lowest pitch count,
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
I believe we could.
Calm down.
If we pitch good, we could win this game.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first.
Let's go, let's go. That ball hit hard.
Inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And we're back.
Leading
And
off
now it's
for the
switch hitting
Horned
third
Frogs,
baseman
the third
Ozzie
baseman,
McLean.
McLean.
Let's get it, let's get it.
Hey, drifting and ripping, kid. Let's go.
On the ground.
Ah, call ball.
Roll off line. He's safe. And a
That
nice
call ball
job there
break
to
in.
keep it from getting
I react.
away.
I react too late on the break.
So up next,
Batting
Cherry
fifth, the
Ashley.
center fielder, Jerry.
I should have not take that pitch. Right there would have been a good for a sack bunt.
And a foul ball.
A sack bunt would have been good right there. No outs.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Darren Vaughn.
So digging
They be
in,
saying
Vaughn.
they
Outfield playing
make
pretty shallow.
they be saying they make a realistic baseball game, but I don't see all the realistic things.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Like sack bunt should be going on.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. McLean at first, 1 gone.
Hey, attaboy.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Hey, now, Meyer.
They don't need to fix a couple of things.
In the dirt.
They, with the high school, this is what I need to fix with the high school and college. There is a bug with pitchers not getting relieves.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pitchers are not getting relief, and
Really good, hard
they need to
fight
program in.
for the strikeout right there. He was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch.
The logic, they call it AI logic. You need to have sack bunts. A runner and first,
Excellent execution with 2 strikes.
no outs.
That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Runner and first of,
At the plate.
or runner and first and second, no outs. It should be sack bunt.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
in the dirt.
But the main thing is
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, 91 on
the pitchers are not getting relieved.
That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Second inning here, no score. Cut on and missed, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Braden Bradbury.
Be patient.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Get this guy out of here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ken.
So up next, Ken Zavala. Fought off foul.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Kicks and fires. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
And it's caught for the out.
Some good outfielders out there.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Kyler Newhouser.
Kyler Newhouser digs in now.
Get him out of there. Keep him guessing up there.
And there's the strike. Man, his
Pinka.
first one away. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. And that's in for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Mohamed Galindo.
So 2 down now, and here is Mohamed Galindo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bradbury leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. On its way to the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball.
Ah, man.
Through into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Spindler getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
I think their pitcher they threw like 98, 99. Fastball. Our pitcher throwing like 94, 95.
No, that's out.
93 there.
2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground.
That's a
And
foul.
foul ball.
We don't want nothing down to our baseline.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Nothing down to our
He might have to
baseline.
look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball.
Nothing down to our
Yeah,
baseline.
so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We played 2 full, no score.
It's a close game.
Welcome back to the
Leading off
College
for the
Baseball
home club,
Championship.
the second baseman,
Jared
Jared
Roper now at the plate.
Roper.
Strawberry back to work. That one's
No,
upstairs,
ball.
ball 1.
1-0.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Between 99. Yeah, man. Slide out like a 92.
That misses
That's the
the
ball.
zone.
100.
Now 2 balls and a
Yeah, man.
strike.
This
Triple
pitcher here
digits on the gun.
train some
I know
heat.
there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past.
Oh, that
That
got
hit him.
away from
Batter,
him.
take your base.
And
Come on,
he's
we gotta
gonna
take advantage
reach
of
a
it.
pitch to lead off the inning.
Take advantage of that.
Aaron
Right now,
Rodon struck
a
out
sack
swinging
bunt.
his first time.
If the game were working how it's supposed to work, sack bunt. Should be a sack bunt here.
Check
Ball,
swing,
that's
didn't
low.
go. And it's 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Next
Yeah,
offering
what?
is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's the ball.
And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
Two on the way. That one missed.
Ball.
Right, good eye, full count.
With 2 strikes.
Full count.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's
Go.
1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The right fielder, number 13, Brady Grindel.
And now, Brady Grindel. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Save it second.
Good
and
steal.
that was not close.
You know what? I like the
Good steal.
aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try
Good
to put
steal.
some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
In the air to left, down the line. And that drops foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one
That's the
misses.
ball.
Good eye,
and
good
it's
eye.
1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ah, man. Oh, ball in the dot.
Strawberry checks the runner,
Hey,
and he's back in there.
Have a look.
Swings through it's a strikeout. And
That
that's
pitcher,
6 Ks for him in this one.
that pitcher throwing some heat.
Hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now it's the DH, Rick Colbert. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Walter settles under this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. Now it's going to be Jason Paulo.
Jason Paulo.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's high.
Strike
Good.
one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Good pitch.
Struck him out.
Good pitch. That sinker.
That's a way to neutralize him.
The sinker is like 88 miles per hour, and the four seam is 94, 95.
Pressure on everyone if he can put the ball
It was
in
super
play.
early.
That's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Reed Hoffman.
Wow.
And
It's
a
a,
base hit up the middle.
it's a solid hit
Man
right there.
forward with a 1-out single.
First pitch, squared up.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Taylor Ishii, the next to hit,
Ishii.
grounded out his first time. Ball one there.
Ball.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Hoffman stands at first with 1 out. Pickoff throw. Hoffman back on a dive.
I like the picking off and thing. Missing sack bunts though. You gotta program the game to sack bunt.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Like step. That's a good steal. That's a good steal.
1 out and a runner at second.
That's a good steal.
Half of the third. Got it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that's
Good
always
pitch.
the key to
That's what you call clutch pitching.
as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the
So now in scoring position,
and all of a sudden that
he
plate
could
starts to get
clutch
really
up and
wide.
pitching right there.
What happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Digging in, Marco Walter. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down.
Yeah, he kind of late.
Another breaking ball.
He kind of late.
Go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 0-2. Hit in the air, center field, Ashley. And that's the 3rd out. The 1 hit is all they get.
It's gonna be a tight game again.
We're tied, 0-0. And we're back.
Leading
Start of
off
the
for the
4th.
Horned
And
Frogs,
now
the first
Chet
baseman,
Cross.
Chet.
Top of the 4th inning.
Just
That's high. That's a
missed.
ball.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
High fly ball down the left field line. Walter sizes this one up, nabs it, And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ah, man. Under that pitch.
And that gets down in the corner.
Run.
And now a runner moves into scoring position.
Oh, under.
As we look for the first run of the ball game.
Waste no time.
Oh, under that pitch, but that ball carried.
Right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And
Yeah, it was under that pitch.
Impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So the go ahead.
Yeah,
scoring position.
I thought I would have been an out too.
Will hit next. Fly to right his first time. That one, a triple.
I thought that was an easy fly out.
Incredibly efficient this one. First pitch strike.
A ball carry.
Over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. That's down and in.
A ball in the gap we could score.
Next one just misses.
That's the ball.
And the count is even, 2-2. Fourth inning underway, no score. Goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And now here is Darren Vaughn. Struck out swinging his first time. Not
One
close
ball, no
with that
strikes.
one. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, there's a certain
Like
point
that.
you have to commit to
91 miles per hour.
And he guessed wrong right
Slider.
there. Nasty slider with
This
just
pitcher here.
terrific bite at the end.
Next offering misses.
This
Two
pitcher ain't no
balls
joke. He had 100. He could pop 100 and he fastball. Slider is 92, 91.
That's ripped to right.
Stay fair, stay fair.
And
Run.
can get there.
Wait, when my man run?
Throw and it gets away.
Man, why my man?
He's in there.
Well, that was one of those high percentage.
They gotta fix the running, man.
Averages are just
I push the analog for my guy to run and he run back. Like when my guy run back.
threw it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Go ahead,
Hey,
run on
we had-
base. O'Donnell digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through.
That's weird with
Side look
the
out.
base running. I don't know. They have to mess with the way base run or something.
Corners are
I push the analog to run, and my guy run back. A kind of weird thing I see.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's weird, man. I could have probably scored on that.
Base hit into right center.
Base hit, let's go.
One runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with two.
We still got it. We still got to score.
Hits for these guys here. Put a pretty good
We are supposed to score from the last at bat.
swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the
Like
field.
I push in the analog to run toward base
So 2 outs with runners
to
on
to
the
to
corner.
to run to just run,
Now at the plate.
and he run back. My runner run back.
Headed towards the corner. Bradbury makes his way towards it. Brings it in. And that's the third out.
Oh,
One
weird.
run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of
Like,
the fourth.
I could have scored. I could have scored right there, man.
1-0.
Probably the way they're flipping the
And welcome
camera.
back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. And now
You gotta be the way they're flipping the camera. That when you think you pushing the runner to run, the runner running back.
And a strike.
Well, he's been
I believe it's the way
in this one.
they're
First
flipping the
pitch
camera or
percentage
something.
Over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Wow.
Swing and a high fly
A ball gone.
field. That's back. And it's gone.
Wow. Lead off home run.
He'll touch them all. And
We just scored.
It's 1-1.
We just scored and they came back in. Next inning and knock a home run.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Zavala, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run.
I believe I got to pay attention. Next time I base running, I got to pay attention because I think it's the way the camera, they flip the camera. And if they flip the camera one way and you think you're pushing a stick for the runner to advance, the runner going to run back.
Then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Just blown away in that at bat.
I got to pay attention. Next time I run in them bases, I got to pay attention.
Maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I was playing the storylines with the Negro leads guys, with the Negro leads.
Here's your one.
I play the storylines and I noticed
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
the camera.
Snags it on the run.
You have to
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
with the right stick. You have to
Highest gear and go a long way to
use the right stick as a camera and the left stick to run.
like a wide receiver playing football.
And if the camera position in a different way, you run up, end up running back and all kind of. So I gotta pay attention the next time I run in the base.
Pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
I have to make sure the camera in the right position or something.
And downstairs. And there's a strike. Next one is off the plate, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, they change. They make some changes with a lot of different things. That's easy. Let's go. We got it. Yeah, but with the analog and the D-pad, they make some changes. Like,
all tied 1-1.
I think I have to control the camera when I run in and at the same time or something. Like
Welcome back to the ballpark at
when I was doing the storylines in the Negro leads, I had to do that. I had to keep the camera in a position and make sure the runner running in that position. Like
That's a ball. Well, these players just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. 1-1. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball.
but this team is a tough team. I don't think
That one the other way.
this pitcher pitching good.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brady Grindell. Both 2 in this one.
They get some good hitters.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty.
Here we go.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Walter puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rick Colbert.
So now the DH spot, Rick Colbert. He is singled and he is flied to left.
But that'll be tested. They say that'll be testing the game, and they ain't notice how you notice.
Fastball is in for a strike.
They say they'll be testing the game before the before lunch and all kind of thing.
2 down, nobody on.
How you notice the picture them in the college, the high school and college,
Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
they do not get relieved. They stay in the whole game.
And he swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty
1 and 2
gross
is the
right there.
count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha.
Leading
Ryan
off for the
Spindler
ballboard,
digs in
the
now.
catcher, Ryan Spindler.
And that
Wow,
one
they hitting the ball good.
back there. And that one is in
Wow.
here.
Another leadoff home run.
And they jump out front. It's 2-1. He only needed
Another
one
leadoff
swing to
home
square
run.
it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Back-to-back innings. Yeah, they get good hitters too. And good pitching.
Well, I'm sure
You could see the difference.
Right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair.
Especially when you watch, when you're watching your teammates back.
Was able to keep it in there.
When you're watching the full game, like you're watching the other team bat, the other team pitch and your teammate bat,
Jason Paulo.
base hit.
On a line, base hit. And that turns the line.
You could see who, which team is better.
Into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to.
Yeah, you could see which team is better.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Once you watch how they pitching like 100, hopping 100 miles per hour, 92 on the slider.
The hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
And we score, as soon as we score, they came in and knock a leadoff home run.
Yo one. Swings through that.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
But you never know. We only done one.
Outside low.
We only done one.
The real threats are
Bottom of the
coming
5th.
up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Give up 2 home runs already.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
So
Taylor Ishii, the next
because our pitcher give up 2 home runs, his confidence gonna be low. The energy gonna go down faster too. So
that one finds the zone.
So right now I feel our pitcher energy is lower than their pitcher.
With the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground.
And the confidence is lower than their pitcher too.
0 and 2.
Give up 2 home runs, your confidence low.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Good pitch, good pitch. Back-to-back strikeout. That's what I want to see.
He's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Back-to-back strikeout.
Marco Walter.
I would like to see, like, you know, the relievers them not.
For ball 1.
I would like to see the relievers come in and pitch too, like.
Foul ball. Paulo, the runner at first with
But
2 gone.
if they fix it, I don't know if they know about it.
That one inside, and it's 2-1.
But well, if people I believe most people playing the game in simulation, like the high school and college.
He's in a favorable hitter's count.
They're not playing it the way I play. The way I'm playing it.
Spot for a hitter to be in.
If they play it the way I'm playing it, they definitely notice that the pitcher don't get relieved.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
But if they're playing in simulation, they're not really paying attention.
I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second.
Unless you create a picture.
Bradbury.
Unless you create a picture
He's already homered here in this
and he
one.
pitching and you notice your pitcher not getting pulled out.
In there for strike one.
But most people will play
First and second,
they're playing in simulation mode.
Inning number 5.
They're not playing in watch full game. Come on, one more out.
Worm burner into the outfield.
Ah, man.
Coming home. He'll score. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Yeah, that team just a better team.
Zavala digs in now.
Their team was a better team.
And that misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a foul ball. And fastball misses outside for a ball. 2-1. And there's a
That's
ball.
a ball.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
Full count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete.
Yeah, their team
The
definitely a better
Longhorns
team.
have the advantage 3-1.
Based on how they hit
All right, we go to the
and how the
top
pitcher
half
the
of
pitch.
inning number 6. And now
Pitcher
the first
pitching,
baseman, Chet
popping
Frost.
100 on the fastball.
Strawberry back to work. Inside,
No, that missed. That's
just
a ball.
missed. Double-barreled action.
98 to 100.
Kareem Sasha up and throwing. Saul also getting ready.
No, that's it.
Hey, kid, great tonight. One pitch, one spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the
Wow,
third
man.
baseline.
Every solid hit is a foul for our teammates.
And it remains 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Beautiful hit, beautiful hit.
So a man on base. to
Lead
start
off hit.
the inning.
Let's go.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time
Let's
for
go.
the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ozzie McLean steps in now for TCU singing. First
Ball.
pitch just misses.
1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting
See,
back
that's a good swing. The ball ain't going nowhere.
Position. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Your power in this game, man.
The center fielder, Jerry.
At this level, your power low. So
Jerry Ashley will hit next.
that was a solid
He wants to stay out of the double
square
play
up
here.
pitch.
Ball on the ground in the infield. Should
Easy
be an
fly out.
inning-ending double play.
0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
I think for my guy to knock it out of the park, it have to be perfect.
Stay there.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner around
A beautiful hit there.
Rounds third, headed
Run.
It's offline. The run comes in, and it's a one-run game.
Those are the type of hits my guy need to hit. I can't hit nothing like I need to hit line drive like those. I can't hit fly out like squared up fly out ball.
Vaughn, the next to hit, 1 for 2. He was late there, strike one.
That's the type of hit. That's the type of hits my guy need because he power low. So even you square up a ball and it
Go ahead, run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth.
with a launch angle, the ball ain't going nowhere.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Inside.
Ball, that's it.
And that's ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
But they should have given us more points for at least.
Here's the catcher to hit, Lane O'Donnell.
The batter, number 22.
I feel we need more. We need more points to add to our attributes. Them points.
Splits the plate. 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Should have had more points to add to the attributes.
Let's go.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And 1 and 2.
There you go now.
Got him. They limit the damage here.
At least we score at least 1 run. That's good in the inning.
See the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Newhouser.
I can't really I got really like hit line drive.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these guys really impressive.
When you're hitters with low power, you got hit line drive.
I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Fastball in for a strike, 1 and 2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because the pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. And that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
2-2 now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ashley in and to his right and puts the squeeze on that one.
Yeah, them
1 away.
Them type of hits ain't going nowhere.
Now batting, second baseman, Mohammed.
Even if you square it up, once you get that launch angle, it ain't really going no place. Unless it have to be perfect.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
My one home run was a perfect.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
And it barely left the park.
Very high with that one. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Let's go.
Third base side, McLean.
At least we're getting some toward base action.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
So up next, Ryan Spindler. It was a homer for him back in the fifth. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
I hope that game.
It was a beautiful swing as well. Everything.
I hope after college they give us 100 points or something. 100 or more.
No strikes.
It shouldn't be coming out because college thing 50 something overall.
Now this is in the air down the line.
I hope going to college and after you finish, I get like over 100 points or something to add to my attributes.
He swings and fouls one off.
I think right now we are 55 overall.
Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low.
Yeah.
2 outs.
One more inning, I think.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time.
That's an F.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him.
No. 7 inning.
Quietly there. 7th inning coming up.
7 inning coming up.
With the lead, 3-2.
So we got a 7, 8, and 9 inning to score one point.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship on the show. Now here is Jared Roper.
No, that's out.
I believe we could score at least one more run. The pitcher gonna be out of energy right now.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead,
Let me see. He
guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next offer in there for a strike.
all right. This pitcher almost out of energy and he trained 97. Ah man. A call ball.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You threw 97 and come back with a call ball.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bradbury on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly, 2 away.
Brady Grindell.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brady Grindell. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, one more time to bat.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of
hopefully
between that sharp fastball.
Next time I come up to bat, we have like runners and base.
See him settle on a consistent pitch.
And the score.
This one driven deep, way back.
No doubt. That's what I'm talking about.
He made him pay for that one.
That's what I'm talking about. First home run for our team for the game. The other team had 2 home runs. We have 1 now. Tie the ball game. This is going to lower the. They're going to definitely lower the pitcher confidence now. And he definitely out of energy. Tie the ball game.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
No doubt.
Next is the designated hitter, Rick Colbert. Outside low, ball 1.
It's a tight game. In order for we to win this game, right?
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across.
We have to hit like that.
Top half of inning number 7. And another ball. Strawberry. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that.
Both pitchers, at this point, both pitchers are going to be okay energy.
Good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to.
But the difference is this pitcher throwing
They're not trusting their
97 out of energy.
Well, he's been good for the most part.
He out of
So you
energy
think
train,
someone going out to the
97.
mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
And the battles PCI to get bigger when the pitcher out of energy.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship on the show. And now the center fielder, Jason Paulo. First pitch, and he just misses.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off.
All right, that was 93 miles per hour.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Easy fly out. Let's go.
Pulls it in for the out.
That's one thing.
There's one down.
Well, just about to hit that
With low power, you don't want to be under the ball at all.
Designated hitter.
And now the DH.
The ball ain't going nowhere. You want to square up the ball.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
93.
0-1.
He had 100 pitches right now.
Fouled off. He was late. Base is empty, one away. You're the bottom of the 7th. And that's off
the ball.
The inside edge. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
2-2.
downstairs and outside. The next pitch misses. Full count.
Full count, 1 out.
Got a full count.
Tie ball game. Bottom of the 7th.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away.
Let's go.
And that'll do it. 3 up,
Get
3
some
down
action
that
down
time.
toward
8th
base.
inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman.
All right, top of the 8th inning too.
Starting to run out of time in this one.
For sure, I'm not batting in the 9th inning because we on the deck.
To get this team to the national championship game, Booze.
And a swing and a miss.
I'd say they stayed in the tunnel for a long
My goal,
time. No chance of even fouling it off.
when I step in the batter's box,
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and
my
away.
goal is to try to square up the ball. Don't be under it.
That one missed.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be slightly under it.
Firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back.
Not with low power.
The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
97.
Really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
I guarantee he out of energy.
Velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Yeah, they're tough.
Number 7.
Tough.
McLean.
Tie ball game.
Third baseman, Ozzie McLean.
Come on, let's get it.
3.
This player
All right.
continues to impress me with his
You see the strike zone. Look at the left side. The left side of the strike zone. No energy. You still have good confidence.
First pitch
No, that's
doesn't
down.
find the
Ball.
zone. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Under that ball too.
Paulo makes a nice run.
Yeah, you don't want to be under that.
That's just a really nice catch.
Outside corner.
Right there. He saved extra bases.
Just early,
The pitcher's
under.
his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ashley in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Next pitch way upstairs. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there.
Double.
And that's an automatic double.
2-out double.
Loaded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too.
Let's go, let's go.
Really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Vaughn getting ready to hit.
No balls. 1 strike.
2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball base hit right.
Ah, man.
Oh, great grab on the down. And that's a great play for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had
Second baseman maker.
diving stop, completes
Go
the play,
glove play.
and that ends the inning.
Go glove play.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Marco.
Now you see what I'm talking about. Our pitcher is over 100 pitches, and I don't notice things fast.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
I think from the high school game, I noticed that they don't take out pitchers. But that, as I say, something the developers have to fix.
2. 0-2.
Something the developers have to fix.
Popped up. Vaughn makes the grab. 1 down.
The right fielder, number 21, Braden Bradbury.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Braden Bradbury. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
Bottom of the 8th inning.
Hard hit right side.
Let's go.
Steps on first for the out.
At least,
Riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down and make the
at least we give it. At least we
excellent piece of work.
Now it's the
giving this team a good game.
Zavala. 0 for 3 with 2 fly
Even though
outs
that
and
I feel there's a better team. I feel there's a better team too.
First pitch misses.
But we hanging in there. Bottom of the 8th inning, tie ball game.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat.
The pitcher,
he's got to execute here. Or
this pitcher could be possibly throwing 150 pitches.
Right through there for a strike.
He had 92 now, 92 miles per hour.
Nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He got to throw that sinker. Keep throwing that sinker.
He goes down looking.
Beautiful pitch.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th.
This game might go extra innings.
Catcher comes up to hit. Lane O'Donnell.
I hope they fix it though.
Strawberry
I hope
back to work.
The developers fix
Just off the inside edge.
the pitchers them not
Ryan Zibozinski,
getting
the
relief.
closer of the staff, is throwing.
The pitcher could go to 200 pitches and not getting relief.
And that skips into dirt.
boy.
And there's a ball.
The slider.
Roper In the on-deck circle.
His slider still at 92.
Big impact here.
Slider still at 92.
And he takes one right on the black.
Fastball at 94 now.
Swings through that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious
Wow.
of the pitch inside.
Pitcher came back.
Really think the outer half
3-0 count came back.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And now Jared Roper.
A pitcher came back from 3-0.
And ball one. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
The left fielder, number 22, Aaron Pagan.
Aaron Pagan now at the plate.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And that is in for a strike.
I don't see no drag bunting, nothing. The only time, right, you see bunting, to tell you the truth.
Just
Ball, that's outside.
If when you have a player, your creative player as a tall baseman, and you see bunt for days.
Whips it to first, and the inning is over. Offense held in check there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled.
And they have to be in simulation mode too.
Tied up at 3 apiece.
If you're playing simulation mode and you have a tall base player, you see bunt, because what gonna happen is they're gonna give you a fielding opportunity.
Bottom of the ninth, and here's the first baseman.
And they got a lot of bunt programming. They got a lot of bunt going on in the programming. Like when you got a fielding opportunity as a tall baseman in simulation mode. You notice when you're playing in watch mode, no player in bunt. I haven't seen nobody put on a bunt. But in simulation mode, you have a tall baseman as your player. You see how kind of bunting.
Just kind of sliced that one into center.
And that man, they haven't fixed. They've been going on for years.
Getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Yeah.
Now here
Bottom of the ninth inning.
Galindo. And
Lead off hit.
Ball one.
It was a good game. Even if we lose this game, it was a good game.
Ball. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
We need a double play here.
That one to first.
Wow. Wow. Game done. Game done. That's an error. That's an error. Game done.
Coming off the bag, holding the runner, but you got to try to get at least a piece of it, knock it down, and if you do, there's plenty of time to recover.
And he didn't react to.
So runners at the corners.
He react to that ball slow too.
Will hit next. He's already homered in
Game done. Game done. Game over.
In comes the winning run. He delivers the walk-off hit to advance to the national championship game. What a finish.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we
Pitcher don't feel bad.
in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed.
It's a developer's fault that they have you in the game for Full 9 innings with no energy, over 100 pitches.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Yeah, I had a feeling with a loser game there. Pitchers out of energy, all kind of thing. I hope the only thing I hope for is to give us some points to go into the minor leagues with. I could have played on rookie difficulty and dominate, but I like challenge. I don't like no easy. I don't want to be playing on no easy mode. I could have played on rookie and dominate. Yeah, only 3 points we gain. They even have an amateur. They have something less than rookie. They have amateur and beginner, I think, before you reach rookie. So they even have easier difficulties than rookie. Sorry, your team didn't make it to the championship, but I'm really happy you played so well throughout the tournament. Yeah, we good, man. That was a good game. The other team were better. Drafted in the 5th or 6th round. By the way, is there a specific team you hoping you will draft? Should I just get a random draft, or should I leave a team random draft me? Can they give you the option? You could just choose a team too. You could choose a team, like if you. Some people want to play on their favorite team, but the question is, if I choose to get drafted by a random team, do we have an agent that we could request to be traded? Or I mean, I want to add those type of thing in the game. Like we could talk to the agent and we could request a trade. Who's a tall baseman? I don't know which team. We not go with the draft. Cause my favorite team is the Atlanta Braves, and they already have like a good tall baseman there too. They have a good tall baseman there in Atlanta. What team need a tall baseman? Let me see. I think Miami need a tall baseman. Tampa Bay. I should play for Tampa Bay. I think Tampa Bay need a tall baseman too. I wonder how the drafting is like. Does the team with a? I don't think a team with a good tall baseman. No, I don't think they're gonna draft me. A team that really need a tall baseman, it should be the one drafting my guy. But I should pick a team. What other team? Let me see. Tampa Bay. I never play for Tampa Bay. Play for the Oakland A's already. What other team I play for? I play Atlanta many times. No, what? Let's see what team draft us. That's how it is in real life anyway. You can't really. When you go through all of this, say you can't really choose what team you want to be in. But I don't mind playing for like. I know Tampa Bay need a tall baseman. But be Miami too.
With the 9th pick of the 5th round, the Pittsburgh Pirates select Ozzie.
The Pirates.
McLean, a third baseman from the International
So we stuck. Before the college, the Pirates already choose us. So we still with the Pirates. Yeah, the Pirates before the draft, before the college game, the Pirates. I think the Pirates chose us, but they don't have a good tall baseman. I think they have a good tall baseman.
Okay, so another college player taken off the board here in the early rounds of this draft. It's another player who was drafted out of high school, went to school, had a strong but not outstanding college career, Harold. What do you think of this young man? Because he didn't put up any staggering college stats, but scouts clearly have liked him for a while.
Well, they've liked him, and this is where the metrics have helped him. You know, statistically, not all there, but when you see him on the field and you see him go through the combine-type workouts, you see the potential of being an impact player. Not everybody's a #1 pick. That ends up being a big-time player in the big leagues.
So maybe in the minor leagues, he can get with one instructor, one coach who can unlock that talent that we've been waiting to see.
That's what you're dreaming on, and that's why you draft him and hoping you can develop it.
Look, he bet on himself out of high school, went to college, and it clearly paid off.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Long Zinga, what's good? What's good? I wonder if they're gonna trade my guy or trade keep Brian Hayes because look at his feeling. His top, he have diamond, he have diamond feeling. But he only has 73 overall, B potential, 64. We only have what, 52? No, we have 55 overall right now. Yeah, 55 overall with a B potential. Let me go to the let me see what else I gotta do. I gotta make sure. Let me make sure I got everything equipped. Okay, we get bat. We got a glove. Elbow. Leg guard. I don't really want a leg guard. Band. Compression. I don't really want high socks either later. Yo, how hard the call up gonna be? Let me know what position what team and what position your guy is. And my guy wearing glasses. My guy ain't wearing no glasses. They have to fix. They still have to fix patching. They need to fix some stuff, but my guy don't wear no glasses. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. I just need to level him up though. Yeah, my eye wife for feeling only. Yeah, okay, yeah. Brian Hayes is only like 73 overall. Yeah, so I should get called up in no time. I'm at 55 overall right now. What about your guy? You playing road to the show too? Hey, as a two-way player, right? Did you pitch in the high school? Did you pitch in the high school and the college games? 'Cause I noticed, right? The pitchers them don't get relieved. They don't relieve the pitchers them in the high school and college games. That's something they have to fix. They don't relieve the pitchers and pitchers them out of energy and over 100 pitches. Yeah, okay. Did you pitch? Did your guy pitch in the Yeah, they need to fix that though. The college, the high school and the college pitcher them don't get relief. I'm on Hall of Fame difficulty too. Let's play a couple games, a couple games. Play a couple games and see what happens. But I need to fix. Yeah, I noticed it because I was playing my full innings, my full games. I wasn't simulating in high school and in college. I wasn't simulating. I played the full games, and the pitchers them was not getting relief. I batting fifth in the lineup.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his
Okay.
professional debut in this one.
You're dynamic and you're Hall of Fame. Okay.
It's the Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, I need to set something quick. Yeah, see right there, I was on watch full game. When you do watch full game, you play the full. You watch your teammates bat, you watch the other team bat and pitch, your team pitch, everything. But I'm gonna go to next appearance. Yeah, next appearance. And when we make it in the major leagues and reach All-Star and playoff, I change it back to watch full game.
Sox and the Altoona Curve. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this.
I thought Key Brian Hayes would have been.
Slash landscaping, offering ultra grass, the grass they don't want you to have.
I thought Key Brian Hayes would have been like a 80 something
Steps up to the
overall.
plate for the first time in his professional career.
All one's the count.
Let's go, Ozzy.
Ball one.
Yeah, okay, yeah. The minors easy because even though I am Hall of Fame, I noticed the PCI is still good size.
Strike two. One ball, two strikes.
Yeah, the PCI ain't small like in college and high school. My PCI was smaller than that.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Pitch
Ball two.
misses. Ball two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. Certainly not the way he pictured this moment, but I'm sure he'll shake it off like the professional that he now is. And
24 for 24 I was
runner at second base.
playing a Hall of Fame.
Number 10. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Grounder left side. Tosses to first. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, the lower the stats is, the bigger your PCI. Yeah, the bigger your PCI is for real.
Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1.
He's safe
at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
Yeah, we got a little RBI.
And now at the plate, Malcolm Nunez.
Yeah, no one better. Clutch up.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, no one left. Moving on to the 5th. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Anderson de los Santos. This pitch popped up. McLean.
So you're
And
so you in the major, your guy in the major leagues right now?
The batter, the right fielder, Tavian Josenberger.
2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Terran Vavra.
These some colorful uniforms. Oh, look! They hit me with a tutorial. Oh, you in AAA. They hit me. They hit me with a tutorial. That'll mess me up. They hit me with a tutorial.
Nice grab. Throws to first. And
Got him.
And that comes down to pre-pitch positioning.
Okay, what's your overall in AAA?
Play.
You had what, 70 something overall right now?
Runner at first.
The third baseman,
And now
number 7.
Ozzy McLean.
Come on, let's get it.
Come on, Ozzy.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0 offering. This one is labeled.
That's what I'm talking about.
That one hops against the fence. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to
Oh, okay, yeah. The tutorial is a good thing, especially with
as he notches his first hit at the
you're not accustomed to the in 2024 MLB 24 they had the same
as a springboard towards his
You
other
see him
professional goals.
quick time eventing. They had it in 24, so I already used to it.
And now the DH,
Now batting,
Malcolm
the
Nunez.
designated hitter.
The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. On 0-1, the delivery. Hard ground ball.
Hit, base hit, run. Oh man, yeah, I just remember.
Run is aboard.
No, too late.
Another thing that changed, right?
That's 3 hits in a row. They're really
When you're running the bases,
Got a pitch on
I
the
have to
outside,
position the
let it
camera in my
deep
right stick.
into the zone and ripped it
If the camera in the wrong position,
this next at bat.
your guy you end up running the bases incorrectly.
Now it's the right fielder.
I have to remember I have to position the camera in my right stick to make sure my guy run the base properly. That's another thing I have to remember.
3-2.
This one's in the dirt. No action on the bases though.
Yeah, I noticed that they change up a good much of things. Last year I didn't have to do that, but the mess with the camera, you have to position the camera with the right stick.
Got the strikeout looking. Huge K there.
Now batting, center fielder.
1 out and 2.
Oh, okay, you
Here's
switch
the
it back.
center fielder, Shalin.
Oh, where to switch it back? Where to go? Because I don't want to be messing with it. You have to mess with the camera and run at the same time. Where to switch it back? Yeah, well, I would like to switch it back too. Yeah, I think it should be base running, under base running. Base running. Base sweeper, base running. Should be under base running. Analog. Well, last year I used to run with analog last year too, but it wasn't. You didn't have to control the camera. Now I don't run with buttons. I run with analog, but but the difference last year you didn't have to control the camera. Yeah, I believe last year I run with analog. It's only 2 options. And it does control the camera. Cause last year I run with analog too. The player lock. Okay, wait, let me go back. Player lock. Base running. The base running opportunities is for the batters. The action pitches is for the batters like when you're on base. Fix analog. Where is that? Wait. Cause the base running opportunities, this says like when I am base and my batters and batting. Yeah, this is like when my batters and batting. When I am base. Like action pitches, the batter gonna start with he gonna start with 1-2 count, 2-2 count. Oh, and okay, let me check. Oh, this one. Directional camera. Wait, shift the camera. This setting is only available hitting interface. Base running interface. Oh, player lock base running interface. Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I think thanks. This should be it here, yeah. Fix analog. Yep. Yeah, the other one you have to control the camera and all kind of stuff. Yeah, this it. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is one that I'm accustomed to.
Here's the payoff pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
And he has to do a better job with situational hitting. They were so far
Yeah,
back that a grounder
I was playing
tied this ball game. But he goes down
storylines, right?
Now they
I was
get a 2-out
with a Negro lead, and I've been getting messed up like that. Like when I was trying to run bases,
corners and 2 out.
I have to use the camera. I have to control the camera at the same time. I didn't know how to change it.
Line drive for a base hit. In from third.
Yeah, but this is the one that I'm accustomed to.
It's 3 apiece. Well, we're starting over again.
For real, like why they had that as the default? Nobody ain't used to that.
Over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond frustrating for the pitcher.
They had that as the default too. Nobody ain't used to that.
We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. At the plate, Ozzie McLean.
Yeah, glad I got it. Glad I got it changed back though. All right, so leader home run not happening. Hit a leader off double or better. We could try a double.
Loud contact. This one.
Oh wow.
It's gonna carry.
We're gonna dominate. We're gonna dominate in the minor leagues.
A solo blast.
I couldn't knock a home run in the high school and college.
Huge moment and a clutch hit. Way
Let
to
'em-
rise to the occasion. A moment to treasure.
Let us secretly boost up your stats in minor league or something that you don't self see it.
And I'm sure the
I couldn't knock a home run like that in college or high school.
That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
Yeah, you know when Hall of Fame gonna be hard? When I get called up to AAA. AAA, the PCI don't get a little smaller, and then when I go to the major league, the PCI don't even get smaller. But I notice in the double A, your PCI don't really. Even though you're using Hall of Fame, the PCI don't really string.
In his professional debut, he looked comfortable in the box, which isn't
From couple years now, I noticed that like
in the pros. Some really nice
your PCI don't really shrink in the minor leagues. But as soon as you get to the major leagues,
final score in this game, 5-4. Thanks for dropping.
it's gonna be a big
by,
difference.
Joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
But when in high school and college, I couldn't hit the ball. I couldn't hit a no doubter. I hit a no doubter, but that ball barely left the high school wall. No, I think it was college. I hit a home run. I think it was college. 244. You can't really add your points right now. Yeah, Hall of Fame. When you get to the major leagues, right? And you play in Hall of Fame, you're gonna see a difference. I only get 5 points. I'm gonna leave the points rack up. I need to rack up the points.
Ozzie McLean went yard for the first time in his AA career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Altoona curve. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. One down. Next up for the Bay Sox, Anderson de los Santos.
Yeah, but they make some a lot of changes to like different thing.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Grounder to third. McLean. 2 away.
Like they have for sport. They have for sports into.
Josenberger.
You're back here at the ballpark. Bottom half of the second. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Ozzie McLean. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here. McLean.
You said, oh, last year you Oh, okay. Well, sometimes you just slump, go through a little slump, but you bounce back.
1-0, and the pitch. High fly ball to right field. This one carrying. And it's caught for the out. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Nobody on with one out. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Silas Ardoin. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground to third.
Do you
Throws the first.
use the throwing meter or you use the other analog for feeling?
Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Ozzie McLean. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Come on, Ozzie.
McLean, just 21 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024.
Oh, so you have a tip for running the bases? What's the tip? Yeah, I don't run. I don't turn off. I like to run the bases too. Yeah, I accustomed to throwing meter because I don't play Diamond Dynasty too. I don't play Diamond Dynasty like when I'm not playing Road to the Show. So I always use the throwing meter. No, I have it on action pitches. I like to be on the bases. I know you have an option that when you get on base, it does. If it's not an open base, they just simulate it. But I don't mind being on base. Yeah, I don't run the bases.
Here's a fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. On to the top of the 5th. All tied 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Next up at the dish for the curve, Ozzie McLean. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve.
It's look over back.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air to the right, that's pretty deep. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Malcolm.
Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. McLean.
Yeah.
He's flown out 3 times.
I always keep my base running on, and like when my guy make the All-Star, I had watch full game. And when our team make the playoff, I had to go to watch full game too.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go. Let's go,
Yeah, cause playing online in Diamond Dynasty, that's what a lot of those guys like to throw a high fast ball. Hit a walk-off home run. Wow, this is the only option. Hit a walk-off home run. One option only.
That's a strike. 0-1. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. They're down to their final strike of the game.
Wow.
Not sure he was ready to hit.
Backdoor
Took the
slider.
first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Good job to fight that one off.
This pitcher try to hit the corners on me.
Now here's the 0-2. And
1
there's
ball, 2 strikes.
Webb is just 1 strike away. Swing and a drive.
That's a deep fly.
One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Headed for the plate.
Run.
To the plate. It's offline and the run scores.
At least we tied the ball game.
Up in the bottom of the 9th.
At least we tied it.
Love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy. He maintains focus and delivers with a great swing.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Winning runs.
When they give you those type of missions, I see what you're saying. You could go to beginner. You even have beginner, amateur is the lowest difficulty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But blocked. Runner stays.
Yeah, I see what you're saying though. Nothing wrong if you cheese it.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. Gloves it. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
Yeah, man, nothing wrong. They give you a big challenge. They give you a big challenge like that. Hitting a home run is not that easy. Unless you're right. They probably think everybody playing on beginner's mode or something.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost.
With those type of challenges, right? They probably think everybody playing on beginner mode. They say hit a walk-off home run like that. That's not that easy. That's a big challenge. And they're stingy. They're stingy with the tokens.
Want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Yeah, even sometimes, I know last year they used to tell you power swing, but I hope they don't have it because if you're playing on a high difficulty, you don't want power swing.
Swing.
Look the home run there.
Forget it. Long home run to right.
Look the home run I was to knock last game.
That should fire up the dugout. Second of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. A very efficient homer in this spot.
Yeah, my guy in this
first pitch and
right now my power is only 40 something, but something with the minor leads.
That's a good job to adjust.
Something with the minor leads.
Fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the
I think the minor leads your
blasted that one out for the round.
Your attribute secretly buff, and you don't see it, but it.
This broadcast is sponsored by Hackins.
I only have 44 power.
Cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years.
Oh, I'm using strike zone 2. Yeah, strike zone 2. Yeah, but something with the minor league that I think that the buff secretly buff your stuff.
The third jumps and throws across his body, boots it. No.
I got a yellow throw. Yeah, in the minor leagues, why in high school and college my guy couldn't hit the ball like that?
Welcome back. The curve at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The third baseman, Ozzie McLean.
Pitch missed outside, and it's 1-0. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Ground ball to the right side. De Los Santos takes it to the bag. Leadoff batter retired
Now
in
batting,
fourth.
the designated hitter, Malcolm.
I like the colorful. I like the colorful uniform.
First and second. McLean. Already a homer for him in this one.
Yeah, try strike zone 2 and see how it work out. I try.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
I think last year, you know what? In 24, I was using strike zone high. But this year, I say I want to try another strike zone, you know. Driving all base runners. Now we're gonna drive in a second base runner. Base it, let's go. That's a run score too. We did our job.
He's sitting at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Got out in front but didn't allow the risk.
Yeah, last year I used strike zone high.
That's a good example
But
of extending through the swing. And
I like strike zone 2 too.
In the outfield for a hit. And with the chance to push across the tying run with 2 outs, another big play up next. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And they're all loaded up.
Yeah, see with action pitches, it just the batter them they does either gonna swing the bat or get out. He can get strike out here.
In there, picks up the K. They limit the damage here.
Yeah, and a 27, 28-inch monitor.
To get out of the jam.
Yeah, I've been using monitor for years now. Do you play Diamond Dynasty? Do you mess with Diamond Dynasty?
1 down.
Now
Digging in at the plate for the curve, Ozzie McLean.
Yeah, when my guy make it to the majors, I don't take off action pitches. Only like the minor leagues when I want the game go by fast and stuff.
Swing and a foul straight back.
But major leagues are to take off action pitches.
This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Okay. Start using monitors.
Here it comes. And 1 and 2. That's a clear overthrow by.
Yeah, once you get a good
He's not trying to be that far
IPS,
outside the zone on 0-2.
I like IPS monitors. The coloring better coloring.
1-2 pitch. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first.
He's out.
2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
I have a MCI monitor.
Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
Oh, you still okay? You still on TV? Yeah. If you have space in your in your house, or if you have space in your house, you could set up a monitor with your you on PlayStation or you on Xbox. Yeah, if you have space, you could set up a monitor and set up your gaming setup and everything. Right now I have 2 monitors. I always had like 2 monitors, and the other one sometimes is if I'm not streaming, I'm just watching YouTube while I'm gaming or watching Twitch while I'm gaming. Oh, okay, PS5, all right. Yeah, I'm on the PS5 Pro. But I heard that they didn't update MLB they show 25 to PS5 Pro Enhance. They didn't like enhance the game for PS5 Pro. And other games enhance the game for PS5 Pro, but MLB they show 25 enhanced for PS5 Pro. Oh, that's good, man. Your TV good. You have low latency. Yeah, man. You have a good TV. Some TVs, if you have the TV for gaming, if you have a TV that you could use for gaming, yeah, you good. I mean, you don't have to switch then. You have a good TV, 120 hertz, low latency. Yeah, that's a good TV, man. You should be good. You should be good on your TV. What size? What size is your TV? You know they had a update this morning with a few fixes to certain stuff. Oh, okay, it's kind of far. Yeah, it depends on like where you at, and because if it's high and you low, sometimes that could mess with your that- it can mess with your timing too and your reaction too. Like with the like how I have my setup here is I'm level off the monitor, right? Like it's not too close, but it's not high, it's not too low. It's just at a nice level. And it's like I know I have a desk set up on two monitors and a desk, and I'm right in front of it. But it depends, if you hardcore, if you're not hardcore, you could play how you play. And you say you don't mess with Diamond Dynasty, right? Check the lineups. We are already hitting 417 in the minor league. We play like a couple games. Oh, okay, at the end of 24. Yeah, Road to the Show. I like Road to the Show, and other bunks, like, I like to stream Road to the Show sometime. And I don't normally play Diamond Dynasty or stream, like when I'm playing Diamond Dynasty, I'm watching YouTube or Twitch. But Diamond Dynasty, you don't have to play other people online right away. They have a lot of different modes to build your team. Like you could play different modes in Diamond Dynasty, like, and you could get to get better players, better Diamond players and stuff. So even though you play Diamond Dynasty, you don't have to play like people online right away. You could just build your team. Like right now, I just building my team in Diamond Dynasty. I playing like different modes. I'm not playing nobody online yet. I don't know, me build my team first. I don't know, normally take my time and build my team. And when I comfortable with my team, then I go online and play head to head with some other online players. And they add a new they have a new mode they add to Diamond Dynasty this year. I think it's called Diamond Quest. Okay, you did. I mean, you good enough, man. Cause you see you was winning, you're beating them guys until they figure out your high fastball. You said, you could overcome. You could overcome the if you want. If you ever try the practice, the custom practice, you could go into custom practice and just you could just fix the pitcher to throw high fastball from inside, middle, and outside fastball, and you could overcome that easy. Yeah, I haven't tried the Diamond Quest yet. I grind out Conquest, open some packs. It doesn't fix the problem. Did you try like on a highest? If you in practice mode, you always want to do like a higher difficulty. If you're gonna play online, online I believe the pitches flying all-star and online all-star is 2 different speed. So I say if you're playing an all-star online, if you're going practice mode, you want to do practice mode in Hall of Fame or Legend. Yeah, you want to do practice mode in Hall of Fame or Legend. If you're playing all-star online, all-star difficulty online. Yeah, once you keep up with Diamond Dynasty, like there are a lot of free Diamond cards out there. Once you like you do the missions and the moments and stuff. They have Showdown and Conquest. There are a lot of stuff that you could gain all kind of Diamond cards. They have Team Affinity. A lot of diamonds in there. And if you notice, for this year, they're starting off with the highest 87 to 88 is the highest diamond right now. Other than those like them collection for live series is higher. Oh, okay, you see the play late. Yeah, man, that's one thing with MLB. They show you could get a diamond squad fast. Once you and you don't have to pay no money. You don't have to buy packs. You could just play like the moments, the missions. They have different programs, Team Affinity. They have so much ways to get diamonds. And I think, like I said, the highest diamond they're starting off with is like 88, 87, 88 right now. Other than like the collection for like live, They do have 99 for like collecting all the whole of the MLB teams and stuff. They give you like a 99 overall, but that's for like them content creators. Eventually, if you play the game for months, eventually you'll be able to complete the collections. You know, they add some new stuff to roll to the show. They add the progression system different. The progression system different. So that's a plus. But they still have a lot of same stuff too. Like they make some little changes, but they still have a lot of the same stuff too. You say your road to the show guy is a two-way player. So when you're not pitching, what position you play? Yeah, what you think about the equipment, like the change, the way the equipment boosts your attributes. They change it from points to percentage. Center field, okay, center fielder. Yeah, that instead of the equipment don't boost you up no more. Well, they call it percentage to your perks or something like that. Yeah, you see, they say 6% boost to all hitting perks. So they change it to percentage. And diamonds will only give you 6%. I think every diamond equipment will give you 6%. Yeah, they give you it does percentage. No, them is low percentage. But I believe like it'll stack up. If you have another hitting, if you have another equipment with that another 6% and another 6%. The question is, does they stack up? If I have another equipment with hitting perks, does it go to 12%? The question is, does it stack? Does it stack up? Yeah, I think it's still early. I think when you get all your equipments and you reach the major league, they probably do stack up. They probably do stack up. Yeah, all the diamond bats gonna be 6%. Yeah, and all the gold bats gonna be 4%. Yeah, it used to be. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Contact. They used to have contact and power for bats and batting glove and stuff. I wonder why. I wonder why they changed it. I wonder why they changed. They changed it into percentage. And the thing of it, we can't see. We can't really see the percentage. Like you see how you could last year you could have seen like +6 or +7 to your power, +7 to contact. Last year you could have seen it, but I'm not sure what percentage if you could see. I'm not sure if you could see it. Like I know the batting glove. The batting glove is another hitting perk, and I think that's 4%. Let me see, batting glove. So my bat is 6% and my batting glove is 4%. So does that mean I get 10% between the bat and the glove so far? And if I have another hitting perk at 4%, does that mean I have 14%? That's the question. Because right now I should have 10% between the bat and the batting glove. I should be at 10%. And if I have what other the feeling is just for feeling. The glove is for feeling. Clicks is for base running. Oh yeah, elbow guard. Oh, I have another 4% for hitting. So the batting glove, the bat is 10%, and then I have the elbow guard, another 4%. So I should be at 14%. I should be at 14% right now then. I believe it'll stack up. Okay, yeah, it'll stack up. Okay. But that's good. The good thing is that it'll stack up. I think you will know. I think it's still early, but when you get all your diamond, like say like when you reach the major league with your guy and you get diamond and you get all your diamond equipment, and you have all your equipment for like hitting and especially for hitting. If you get all your equipment for hitting, you should see a difference. Like it should be a difference, like especially if they stack up. But I'm not sure in high school and college, right? I wonder if my hitting perks was working because in the minor leagues now I hitting the ball better. I hitting the ball better, and I'm still on the same difficulty. So, does the perks? Did the pork was the porks working in the college and high school games? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I have a power pork. Wait to see your porks. Yeah, I have a power clear for takeoff level 1. I have one so far. I have hit a button pork only. That probably helped me with probably the pork wasn't working for college and high school or something. Yeah. If you unlock hitting pork, choose that one here. That's the best. This is the best one. But I got it. I got it in college. You know, in before you choose your college team, is what was offering that. So I'm not sure how you're gonna get it, but I got this because of the college. I choose the college team that was offering a power. It was offering a power pork, a pork for power. Yeah, for the college, I had it from the college. The team I select, you're choosing. You say you're offering power, the power, and I choose that college. And when I choose it, I had 3 options, and I choose this one. This one I say boost your exit velocity significantly when you're ahead of the count. But they had three different types. A pork, and I choose one. I choose this one. Okay. By just playing the game, you're gonna be unlocking them. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You gonna unlock by playing the game. I'm gonna be unlocking all of these stuff. So eventually, I'm gonna unlock more pork from just playing the game. Oh, so yeah. When you keep doing good, you just they're gonna get unlocked. They just unlock them for you. So how many porks you have so far? I need to build. I need to build up my speed. My speed too low. I I like to steal bases too. I've been keeping all my attributes balanced. Like when I give you the token points, I've been trying to keep my attributes balanced. Base running, fielding, and hitting. I try to balance them out. Oh, you got 11, about 11. And you say, One of them is a bug. Yeah. They have a lot of fixing to do like that. They have to fix the pitchers in high school and college. Yeah. Cause I want to make sure I I keep the feeling slightly lower than the hitting, but the hitting, the contact and power, and base running, for sure. I keep boosting them up. But the feeling one I could leave that behind for a little bit, but the hitting, the power and contact and base running, for sure, I gotta keep boosting them up. My feeling the ball feel good right now. Especially I'm using the throwing meter. Wait, durability. I didn't see durability. Yeah, they have they only have I noticed they don't have the durability. The durability to go up on their own. Yeah, I guess the more you add to your attributes, the durability will go up on its own. Wait, they say press square. Yeah, I don't mess with bunting. Yeah, so these one on top. Wait, let me go back. Oh, okay. I see what I never really noticed. I could have go up and I never noticed I could have go up and tap. And they only giving you a little bit of points. Them token points is a little bit. Discipline. To tell the truth, I don't more. How do I go back? I've been not hitting. I've been not using like these bottom ones. Oh, the feeling have the durability. Yeah. They had a tutorial. I didn't see a tutorial for how you They didn't have a tutorial for how you add your points and stuff. I didn't know I could have go to the top. I was just focusing on the bottom. Yeah, but once I keep upgrading the bottom ones, the top one them gonna go up on their own. They're gonna go up on their own. Cause they don't see? Yeah, once you upgrade the bottom ones, the top ones are gonna go up. Cause like for throwing when I hit up, strength and accuracy went up. Yeah, so I think for me, like, let me see that. Yeah, I want my power, my power against lefty and righty to be the same. But if you want to focus on one like lefties, it depends on how you want your power. If you want your power higher than one other side, then you could mess with the top one. But you see, like how I balance, I try to balance them out. I think I only mess with the bottom ones. Like contact, it will cost me 6 points, and power is 3. Like the top ones, you're taking 1 point. Yeah, with the top one, they're only they're accepting 1 point. That's good. That's kind of good too. You can mess with the top if you want because it's casting you only 1 token, and the bottom one's casting you. The bottom one casting me like 3 here. For contact, it casting me 6. But I see what you're saying. I could also press square, and I could do these 3. I could do these 3 only. So I see what you're saying. It's better to do it like they said because I don't want to mess with bunting. I don't want to mess with drag bunting either. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it. This is the best way. Like the reason it was costing me 6 because it's doing all 6 of them. But I only want to do the 1, 2 clutch. Clutch is the main thing too. And vision, I could work on vision last, but the clutch, 1, 2, 3, these 3 things is the main thing. Yeah, I think from now on I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do the top ones. Yeah, doing the top one better. See, this is new to me. I was thinking about the bottom ones. Yeah, the top ones make more sense. I don't want to level up bunting, and I could work on vision after. But the contact and the clutch important. Yeah, for real, it's a good thing. I didn't, cause all the other times I was using it on the bottom. Yeah, man, it's a good thing you give me a heads up on that for real. I was only messing with the bottom. And for feeling, I think durability kind of important because if you don't boost up your durability, right? I think they're gonna make your guy get hurt. They're gonna make your guy get hurt. So I think durability kind of important. And then, yeah, see, like for this, for throwing, like some of them you could like for throwing you could do the bottom because it's only 2. Or you to risk it. You know what to do. You know what to do. To tell you the truth, I to do this. To tell you the truth, right? I to go to I to do this. I to do this. I always gameplay injury frequency. Yeah, I don't mess with. I always put a slider for injuries. I always put them low. I don't care for the how the man do the injuries. I don't really like it. So I don't do the sliders and turn them all the way down. Yeah, I going turn anything with injury. I turn it down. Yeah, turn down the injuries. All the way down. I always yeah. Every year I turn the slider down for injuries. Yeah, if it mess you up, if it ever mess you up, yeah, turn it down. Yeah, if you ever get messed up with them injuries, I'll turn it down. So now I don't have to mess. To tell the truth, so now I don't have to mess with durability like that. I probably mess with it, but I won't boost it up equally. Like I do reaction and feeling. And now and again I do durability, but these two I'm gonna work on these two mainly. And for throwing strength and accuracy important, so I don't need to go to the top for that one. Then base running. Oh yeah, this for base running. I don't really. These are gonna come last. I want more boost up the speed first. I boost my speed have to be before I touch stealing and base running, right? I gonna boost up my speed all the way to at least. Like I'm not gonna touch stealing and base running until my speed is like 80 something. Until I have 80 something speed. Yeah, aggression and I'm stealing. I'm not gonna touch those at all until my guy in speed in the 80s. So I definitely gonna use the top for this one. I use the top for this one. And what about discipline? Do you mess with discipline? That's for check swings, right? This discipline is for check swings. But I'm not going to mess with discipline. At least not right now. I'm going to focus on the power, left and right, and leave the discipline alone. Yeah, one good. The one token is good for real. Oh, okay, yeah. But does the tap, like when I doing the tap, does it always be one token? If I doing the tap only, does it be one token? Like, oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Then it go up, then it get higher, yeah. Yeah, eventually it get the cars get higher. Oh, yeah, that thing is smart with the tokens. Eventually the cars get higher. So the higher it boosts up, they start to raise up. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying for real. Yeah, I'm not going to touch discipline right now. And for contact, I'm going to do the first three. These first three for contact. Then go to power. Do this. Peeling. Do that there. Throwing. Base running. Yeah, this is the best way. Yeah, this is the best way to do it. Base running. Feeling. Throwing. So I got 3 left. Well, my guy is a switch hitter. But for Vorsi, if I were lefty only, right hand would have been better. Facing a right hand. But my guy is a switch hitter. Yeah, you mostly face like right-hand pitchers. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I go mostly face right-hand pitchers. But sometimes, like because my guys are switch hitter, that's why that's the reason I keeping it balanced. Just in case I face a lefty, I don't, I'll be at the same level. Yeah, feeling. How much points I get? 2. Strength and strength and it, yeah, base running is a key thing. Yeah, I know. Probably eventually, but since my attributes them very low, but when I get them higher, I go and change. I could do it more for right hand. I could do it more for right hand when I facing right hand pitchers, but only because my attributes low right now. I just try to get them up high. $57. Yeah, my main thing, I need to my contact power and speed. Speed, I want to boost up my speed a lot too. Yeah, like when I get the stats higher, then I could put more towards the right hand batters. I mean right hand pitchers. Yeah, lunging guy. I'm going to call it a night. Probably tomorrow night I stream again. But have a good night, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Nice chatting it up. Nice chatting it up, and you helped me out with some stuff in the settings and stuff. So, yeah, man. Thanks for the help, and nice chatting it up and so about the game and thing. So probably tomorrow I stream. Probably tomorrow. I'm not too sure. All right.